just moving that away.
Heavily industrialized, like it's basically C8 version of England.
I mean, that's one of the nice things about being a kid, Jens. You don't know fuck what's happening outside. I don't need to know shit. I go out to see like Montana, and I'm staying in my own lane.
I'm gonna actually be able to take my mask off for a session.
I can't believe my routine has a loaf.
I can't wait for people to freak out. Like,
I do. I don't get shit.
That's the only thing I know.
I was trying to get this up to combat ready so fucking fast. I started this model at 4:30 p.m. So 4:30, you're not paying neutron star. This is not the same as Remy. If you've seen Billy Brothers or his father's masks, they're all different.
It's the same design, is what I was getting at.
Usually they try to go for wings and eyes.
Yes, but colors and everything kind of similar and whatnot.
Yeah. Majority black, gold, white highlights.
Max.
It's always gold, white, and black, but they may be in different ratios. Some of them, like this one's black as the primary color. In others, white might be the primary, and gold might be the primary. But it's basically those three colors.
Yeah, you would not see this.
I mean, I would pretend not to see it.
No, we're letting people just check out for a little bit to get like a vibe for everything, and also just have conversations before we start. Because beforehand everyone will be too compiled up and it would be a bit overwhelming.
What have I done?
We're alright. Understandable.
Oh, there's a DM.
It also gives me like a chance to acclimate because I would need to switch over to VR because I took over on something.
Well, no, because then I can go up to and do it. I have the belief with how I was raised in RP by Metaverse, I need to have everything that I should have access to at any moment on my model at any moment. I started the meat wagon. I was shot multiple times. Yes. You will. There was a Wild West. You know, sometimes you just get fucking just shot for no goddamn
I
reason.
guess in fairness, I just don't have the skill or like the money to consistently do this. I'm just like, what I got is what I got. So like, I kind of get
I'm
it.
very bad. I'm gonna move that drink now.
It would also be really funny though. It would be very funny if I don't even have any combat toggles on this. It's just immediate, just.
If social, if I could then I can. If I can't, then guess I'm
If
fine.
not, I'm just gonna do my actual IRL boxing skills and just punch somebody in the face. It would also be very funny, just no combat toggles or anything, someone just attacks you like full force magic, and it's just fucking, just beat the fuck out of them. You know what that means? My body is feel fucking tough.
Yeah, in this universe, yeah, you may be fucking.
Hold up. I'm sure it's even better without locomotion on. It's just the fucking.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good.
Good.
I was scared for a moment considering my VR was like, no, I don't want to work today. I don't want to work today.
Oh no.
At least it was not
It
the
just took
head.
forever?
For some odd reason, I was getting some errors trying to launch VR. So I'm like, what? What's going on? Moment.
That's weird. I mean, you're on VR now, so that's a good thing.
So it gave me a little bit of a heart attack guessing, like, wait, no, not now.
I don't
Not,
blame you.
not before sessions.
I have an issue with my computer sometimes, especially like it does like window updates. For some reason, like when a window updates, my VR just does not like turn on. So I have to sit here and mess with like the connections and everything, make sure everything's plugged in and make sure it's everything hunky dory. Then it starts working, and I'm like, please don't scare me. 'Cause I can't afford another VR if I want one.
Yeah, they're expensive.
This year alone, I went through 2, like, a controller and a fucking cord, and that there already hurt me.
Makes sense. Like, so far, I
Those
have
three
not had to
$500.
replace my VR ever since I got it so far.
What do you have?
The Vibe Index. So,
Really? Shit. I've had it over a year and I already had to play some things off it.
I guess I'm just lucky.
Crazy upper body lifters that just like.
How do you take really good care of your shit?
I mean, they do like the whole like.
Like, obviously I always try to take care of expensive things because, you know, they're expensive.
Yeah.
I don't really want to play some.
No, I get it.
Like a thruster jet, you know, there instead.
I wasn't sure. I came in and was like, are we cards up?
Yeah,
I didn't say anything.
that's the issue about this map. Like, there's no proper place to use as a spawn box or anything. Everything is just open.
Well, I figured it would be like a deck of Hedron or something, and then go to here.
What the fuck do you want? What do you want, you? Okay. Thank you. Very cool.
I suppose not everything can be like that.
Lucky there's people I don't know around.
Yeah, that's fair.
Though it's a very nice map.
Oh yeah, this is a wonderful map. I've been here once before. Not on an RP, but exploring, and it is a really nice map. Big, optimized, and now it fits the RP here.
Oh, it certainly
Oh, look
does.
at you with your cute fan. I could do the same. Mine's organic.
That yours is.
I also made a joke. Hold on, we both think.
It was only a matter of time before I was gonna add on the fan.
I was wondering if that was new or not. The fan does add better to your character.
Technically, I have it on other models, though I didn't have it on this model because this model specifically was one last additions after my model maker was done. Because my Page is my model maker and they like do majority of the Unity work and everything. So for ease of sake, I waited until they were done with their side of things and then.
Oh.
Huh. That was a slight flux.
Oh, there you are. Yeah.
That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign whatsoever.
Yeah, that was just you, I think.
And again, I have noticed that the loading people today seems to take a lot more longer compared to what it normally does. Normally, I load people in an instance. Today, it's like taking a minute for each person.
I had adopted a tiefling we find, like a tiefling child, and my immediate response was to throw it in every hallway that.
I'm actually doing pretty well, but we'll see how that goes because I know everyone's not here yet.
So you had the room.
Mm-hmm.
Who has trapped disarm kits? Just deciding, nah, I'm gonna save those. And
So, where were we?
throw the tiefling child.
I forgot where we were.
I think we should name them Canary.
Oh,
Right.
Your model.
Yeah, like I said,
So that
normally.
and the fan and the...
Like my model maker page, like they normally do, for example, all my combat kits and other features and so on via Unity. And considering I know they do so much, so I'm like, I'm not touching this until they are done with their end.
Understandable.
Because they do
I don't
shenanigans
really
with.
do any, I don't do any, like, all this is either Siva, but then Ryu's done most of the work with Arlo recently.
Streaming yet, but they should have done a better job with your
Like his
grandparents.
animations and particles and his fly.
And one thing I do enjoy quite a bit when it comes to the models that pages do is, for example, the combat kits. I never have to worry about toggles.
Man, I miss watching it.
Struggle toggling with this one.
Everything on, for example, everything on Aura's model, when it comes to features and so on, they normally have a toggle that requires me to do certain things to trigger them.
Ah.
No.
Like obviously there are toggles to be able to, hey, let's keep these off so I don't accidentally trigger them.
I don't even know what we're going back and forth away. I just wanted to say no.
Me neither.
That is fair, yeah. There's a few times, especially during the tournament, I did something and not mean to do it. I'm like, shit.
Yeah.
No, I do not wish to scream.
I'm just concerned for accidentally triggering something too much.
Not allowed.
No doubt.
If I can say this, Paige even made sure so I
Oh,
can't
fuck.
even go overboard with my abilities.
I mean, I don't know what your character does yet, so.
Though what I'm basically saying is, there's a limit on how many times I can use something.
Oh, okay, now I understand.
Before the model itself says, no, you do not. No. No.
No.
It's basically just to help me keep track of things.
That's one way. Oh, God. Long, sweaty session.
I posted in my chat, JD.
My face is already
I
sweating.
also remember.
Ugh.
I'm not even actively looking at it right now, but I'm also remembering. I think they were telling me about how they were like screaming their music while there's like this really old guy in like the ward with them, and it's like he doesn't look at them anymore. I'm like, I think you scared him, Toby.
What's up?
Hello. Just coming to the event, that's all. Hello.
That makes you know.
Yes, I do.
Nice.
Very happy.
If you ever think I'm unhinged or like off my meds, you've not met Toby. I am normal compared to Toby.
I just need to stop masking and then y'all are fucking done.
Wee.
Pretty much. Because, bro, being autistic masking is just second nature. Sometimes I forget I'm masking.
I'm just so happy I fixed the flight collider now, so I can just look and go somewhere. Earlier I had.
I'm looking at it. Wow. Last season, I just used Place Mover.
What's dementia?
Let me guess, you didn't know.
It gets tired where you're like halfway out there. I'm like,
Let me guess, you didn't have a flight collider.
What's dementia?
Not back then, no.
I can say this, like, I believe almost every single character model I have always have a flight collider somehow.
Somehow, I don't know how to do that stuff. And
It's
people are busy
honestly
trying to get it done.
extremely easy.
Yeah.
All you do is literally put the collider at your feet and toggle it on and off. If you want the bare basic one.
Huh.
You're literally standing on a cube. Like literally. You just drag in a cube into your armature, make sure the cube itself is just at your feet, and there you have a flight collider.
Huh. I learned something.
Wait, hold on a second. I got this. Fling Onyx. I can fling Onyx. Where's my gravity?
Hold on, I got it.
I just enjoyed this little ball too much.
But yeah, anyway, fucking, /T
All good.
No, you're talking Jan, he's dead.
I know. You're supposed to have guns. Adam and John are supposed to suck dick. If we suck dick.
When you say please put the school, I wanted to say for the very end there, and please a lot after.
There will be no RDM at today's session.
Me, I could free for NG want to find a dark RP.
You know what? It's money pressure.
This is big for this.
Bro, we're making Bitcoin and we don't even have paper money yet, bro.
I've got Bitcoin miners. I'm running fucking gunbox shipment.
I still love to think about that, like, those things of, like, you know, someone way, way back. Buying a piece with their Bitcoin, and then it's just, some years later, it's like,
No, I'm gonna be
But when we
crashing
do,
a lot.
I'll
and I
tell
apologize
everybody and
wholeheartedly.
The experiment to see if I could fly didn't work. I wound up in the water.
engineer.
hey, you know what happens.
Having Bitcoin, way back when it was worthless, it was just like, I'll fucking spend on something stupid. I can't afford anything else. Today,
But mind if I crash? It depends on if it's a crash. I have to restart my whole computer, which is what can happen.
my cousin had a Bitcoin wallet and a USB drive. Don't know what happened to that USB drive. We lost it in like 2011. No, it just went missing. Somewhere out there in the world is a random USB drive with like 10 Bitcoin on it.
That's worth, like, a lot of money.
Yeah, out somewhere in my old house, mind you. That's where we lost it. In my old house, there's a USB drive and 10 Bitcoin.
Or maybe he just said he lost it so that he didn't ever have to fucking,
I'm trying to fix my stream and I hear something about having 10 bitcoins.
Yeah, something about somewhere out in
question
the
is
world.
why?
You know, you don't know if someone just stores random bitcoins on a USB somewhere.
Okay, my stream is just randomly dying and I don't know why. That's not good.
God said, I'm a little low on cash. Yoink. You're the one who lost $10 million. And
I'm the one who could have made my family rich today. But no, I lost the USB drive for 10 Bitcoin.
me going back in time to tell myself to buy Bitcoin.
Me going back in time to tell myself to just look after the USB. Don't lose, you dumbass. I hear myself.
Look, I'm saying this. I don't play the lottery, but if I ever won the lottery, I'm not telling anyone. I'm not. No one's getting a single fucking cent of my money. No one.
Yeah, no. But I'm just like, except the government, private doctors and stuff.
Okay, Uncle Sam gets his cut, but besides fucking Uncle Sam, it's my money.
I commit tax fraud. That sounds very
You're not getting my money, Clink. Fuck you. I will pay for our D&D campaign to be unforged. Besides that, you may get my money. You may get my
I'm not joking, by the way. I commit tax fraud. Yeah, I don't care. You're not
Brady Bailey.
Yeah, you're across the pond. We don't give a shit. Yeah, I'm on the other side of the ocean. Y'all don't give a shit.
I wouldn't give a shit anyway.
Their problem.
The well is taking.
Looking at something on like looking at a price tag and knowing that's exactly what I'm paying for. Yes.
Stream's gonna be a bunch of birds today.
Oh.
It's just going from like stable to unstables. It's not. Can't make up its mind.
Ah, you love when it happens, right?
Yeah. Sometimes I don't even know until I have a conversation with my chat when they are chatting, and I'm like, "The fuck you talk about? That happened like an hour ago." Like, say that now.
Jingly keys, everyone by the front, up at spawn, please.
Suck my dick, Daniel boy.
You mumbled and also.
Oh my god. I'll scoot over here. I don't wanna like. If anybody's standing behind me, I have to apologize. To turn it very slowly.
Speed, you poor bastard.
I just heard you play 5 seconds on its phone.
I should watch something before I really get it known.
Okay, they're all yours, dear.
Are we all getting in on this, or?
Oh, you guys taking a bit?
I just realized I pressed the mute button.
You were taking a picture? Oh, I didn't even know.
Yeah, it's gonna take me a minute, because I'm...
Do I need to, like... Oh, I should probably, like, crouch down a little bit, my bad. Oh wait, Cube is joining.
People should be up in front.
I should probably, like, go way farther. I don't know if I'm supposed to be up here.
Yeah, go back there.
Yeah, hold on. I guess I could honestly just stand like this. I'm not sure.
This is a time.
Now it is.
This is quite a bit of live in this fucking server.
Yeah, I can't do my funny, like, feralness because
That's how I was on the side. That's what I wanted
I like the picture, but that's what we're doing.
That's what I'm doing, just... There
That's
we
what
go.
it looks like, okay.
Oh, yeah.
I like it. I can put it in my stream.
There. Okay, anywho. Okay, because I don't want to repeat myself, so I want to get this through in one go. Me and Click do not have anything necessarily heavily planned for you guys this week. This is more just your guys' social period after the first day of the tournament. Congrats to those who won. You'll be coming in through either this door or that door to my right.
That's right, correct. That is right. Yep.
I know my directions. If at any point you need to go AFK or you need to switch out avatar for whatever reason may be, you can go in through one of the doorways, and to the side they have gaps in between that can't be visible to anyone else unless you're literally back there. So you can switch avatars and get what you need to. To prevent unnecessary crashing, when you come into lobbies, be in the model you are going to be RPing in. If you're changing characters, again, use back there. Other than that, don't do fuck shit, at least too much fuck shit where we would need to come in as DMs. Have fun and do as you please. If you have any questions by any point, please come to me or Clink. There is a VC down below called Party Tunes if you would like to listen to the music bot. Help yourself, that is copyright free. If you have your own music you like to listen to, help yourselves. We just have that option available to you. I do not believe there is anything else I need to say.
No, that's it.
Okay. But yeah, if you have any questions, please ask me or Clink either in the DM call or catch us if it's very dire. Help yourselves. Go get into your areas you would like to be in, either that doorway or that door back there. And
Is that the other one?
Nope.
which doorway?
That'd be the one me.
The darkness will be my ally.
Once you're ready, count to 10, and then go on in. And once you're through that doorway to where the stairs are, RP starts.
Supposed to be 7 foot, and I am at.
I have a question. Yeah, so do we want to go to this door or do we want to go to that door?
I'm 6'2". 6'3", I've been at.
Better than being in the middle of the giant crowd.
Awesome.
Fuck, we do have a small group over here. Yippee!
Finally.
I just don't like loud noises.
Yeah.
Fair.
I don't like loud noises either.
They're yipping and yapping over there. Is this Daft Punk? Wait.
No. Get lucky. Get lucky is Daft Punk. Is it? I thought it wasn't. Get lucky is Daft Punk. Okay.
Daft Punk's copyright free? I don't feel like that's...
I think it's the cover maybe that's copyright free.
I think it's the cover, yeah.
Whoever had that joy noise. Oh my goodness. Alright.
I joined it because I'm one of the only NPC, so I at least want to hear. At least want to hear something. Besides silence.
Yeah. The word damage isn't bad near though. It also isn't ear-rapingly loud, so.
Yeah. Mine is just an airplane intercom noise because it's used for another RP.
I was playing Hades kind of music, but I'm just gonna keep on the broad ambience for now. If I get sick of it, I'll turn on something.
It's
There's a lot of
just,
people jumping in here
it's
now.
probably just not copyrighted because it's the Bardcore version.
Bardcore?
Mm.
I'm assuming we'll get the okay when we can all get in character.
The absolute good.
When did you get here?
They were over.
Clippy
We was over here for a moment. Also, if I remember correctly, we were told we can go up to the stairs and then count to 10.
Yeah, people are already walking in. We're being stupid. People have already been walking in. We're fucking.
What if I just wanted to hang out with you guys?
No, you're fair. You're fine. Oh my god.
Get over there!
I don't want to work anymore, Grandpa.
That's too damn
I'm tired, Grandpa. That's too damn bad.
I need to watch Holes again.
Well, literally call it. I feel like it would be less stupid if we jumped down the stairs. I think this place is probably giant proof. Probably.
Where'd she go? This is the one thing I never really liked about her. She run. Is this as big as it gets? That's gonna be a problem in the future. Oh, it'll be a problem. This is only a...
till later. Is it even good?
Oh, that's a good vintage. Everything like I make
Take
really
note
good
of
vintage. Oh, that's empty. You should get your alcohol if you want it now, lad.
Alright, he just takes the bottle. He just stops it like in his hair and it completely disappears.
Daddy, you can have that one. That is weak as shite. I need to fucking take numbers to fucking.
Oh. If you go, no, not here, like.
Hello, Miss Aura. How are you doing today?
Hello, Lance. I'm doing quite alright. How about you and
That was good to hear.
your partner?
Oh, Sabro. She's busy appreciating the view. It's quite nice up here. We're doing fine so far.
See.
Nice, although a bit fancy for the perhaps majority of the company. But
More than
I suppose
likely.
the festival has all sorts of things for all the visitors, so it's only natural to have such a place.
I mean, it's also quite more hospitable compared to, well, the outside. At least we don't have to deal with the polluted
That I
air
can
all the
agree with.
time.
Yes, it's quite nice. They also are growing trees and such here that do seem to be natural, so I believe they are making steps towards that, at the very least.
Mm-hmm. And let's not to mention that it also shows off quite a bit of their craftsmanships in every single little detail.
Well, I am not proud of the pollution that has accumulated in that whole respect to this country. I do think the craftsmanship, they do all put their best efforts in every small detail that is possible. From the way that the water flows, allowing actual oxygen instead of polluted water, to the plants and even the steps and guards, the guardrails.
Nailed it.
At least
Make
these
something safe that is also very fancy.
I only wish that they had more guardrails in the arena, considering how many
I can
people was
agree with
falling
that.
off.
I very much agree with that.
I believe they had anticipated a smaller, closer viewing audience. Or perhaps there was a construction error. I do not see why there wasn't guardrails. Maybe they had better hope for more intelligence among the
Correction.
participants.
There were guardrails, at least on my platform, though it was not all the way around. It was just towards the back itself.
Did not seem to have any, so I believe it was a construction error. It seems that they may have been incomplete. These things can happen, especially with more complex buildings, especially like the tournament where the had a lot of runic work, it seemed, and traps. And a lot of traps.
Indeed. But hey, now we know what they have in store for us. Or
I do not
a
know
general
if we
idea.
would be using the same tournament arena. Though I agree, if it is the same arena. The plan flipped, it made it sound like we may or may not be using a different kind of arena. Though I will not put it past them if we do use the same one. There is no harshness about it.
You're all dressed up all fancy like too.
Which person is it? Is
Then again, they might also just change it when it comes to 2v2s.
That was my guess. That perhaps that they will, the arena we will be using is either a different one or it will change its antics, perhaps. Are you doing alright?
Old habits die hard.
Ah, I had figured that's why, but I wanted to make sure. I have not seen this many people actually enjoy a ballroom like this in quite some time.
Oh, really? Oh, right.
Well, the
It
fact
makes
that I also
sense.
frequent them quite often. But I also do mean in the sense of a lot of the times the few I was able to attend before I got really sick was mainly people focusing on business deals and the such. Very few people are able to enjoy
Evening, the three of you.
craftsmanship and water and such. Evening. That's
How
correct.
are you all doing? Yes. Charmed as always, I assume? That's the wrong sentence. I'm running a bit late. Stayed up a little bit, but late.
Lance
Finishing
Gabriel.
things.
It's a pleasure to see you. I see you two are dressed up for the occasion.
I saw the venue, so I thought might as well prepare for it. Though, I'll be sure to make better attire for next time. Short notice means, well, rush jobs.
You made your own clothing.
Hmm.
I'm a tailor after
Yes,
all.
I wasn't informed this was happening until recently.
Oh.
Luckily, I'd already
A few
shot this from
all-nighters
home.
fixes it. That's good.
Maybe that should change.
Buying
I think
clothes
you
is
did quite well
expensive,
on
but
it.
Oh well,
thank
I'm not
you.
too worried about it.
I don't have the coin to buy, formal attires, but I know how to mimic it. Quite specific stitching and fabric choices, but all in all, easy to
And
follow.
where did you acquire the jewelry?
Old knickknacks I found when I was younger.
Additionally, there are jewel stores nearby. Getting your hands on some jewelry would not be too hard, nor expensive, depending on where you're at.
Yes, but that was not the answer they gave.
I know. It was merely an analysis.
Things still fit when I was younger. I didn't really grow much. Oh, lucky me for that.
So, how are you enjoying today? I know it is a little bit fancy, is the word I would use, but I believe it is to some people's taste.
First I've been to an event like this.
I'm used to this sort of event. I'm
I
sort
figured
of
as
more
much.
ambivalent about it.
That is at least good to hear. Some people get a bit too, how do I say, focused on
Zealous.
events such as these. Correct.
Well,
I enjoy these types of
Hyperfixate.
events.
Either out of fear or something to prove.
Correct. Normally, I just like enjoying the infrastructure or other various things like people's company. This is much more
At least the venue is quite nice, and it filters out the air.
Correct. I believe part of the show is trying their best to counteract the past actions such as the air and such. I believe this building might be one of them, considering the amount of plant life and water, clean water, going through here.
I also wonder if the gem has anything to take with it. What belongs.
Potentially. Might also just be ornate.
Perhaps, yes.
If it happens, I hope you
I was
Well, we do
assuming
love
it
our
shines
magic tech.
like
We do also
magical.
like our decorations.
This railing is hardly up to my knees.
I mean, if it doesn't look nice, then what's the point of it?
You just trip over it
Exactly.
and tumble into the water.
I believe that is also why they are trying to clean up the sky. It does not make a appetizing atmosphere.
No.
I would wish them luck. It'd be nice to know that there isn't an area of the sky that's disgusting to fly through.
Every single time we part
I
ways,
believe, including my family, have mentioned these issues in the past.
over me quite like you do.
It is why they do not produce a lot of magic tech, as they do not try to focus on the mass production aspect. A small drop in the bucket, perhaps, but it all starts somewhere. They are up the stairs.
Oh, I can't see
The
behind
tall
the tall
cloud
wall.
lady is walking.
Behind your
You're
rope man.
And make sure that he's not getting into any trouble.
Man.
Yes, ma'am. I didn't realize quite at first because they were covering their chest, but I had a talk with them.
I
Usually
really
can tell
hurt
by
them.
the inseams.
I merely only heard them and heard them be startled.
They got startled by this one despite me
Yes.
waving to him preemptively. I tried to
They were
warn
startled
him.
by me. Walking.
They seem to be startled by anything they don't perceive, and they seem to have a very tunnel vision spectrum of
How would I describe it? They have kicked puppy energy, so do be kind with them. They're quite easy to make cry. And with the very
suppose that is a
slightest
way of
touch of
putting it.
praise, immediately get excited by it. So do be kind. Is.
Some people need more work than others, but perhaps that is also why they intend to join either academy.
It's good for growing a
Acknowledging your
spine.
strengths and weaknesses are also really good. Although you do have to
Yes, but
acknowledge.
there's also a threshold to that. There is such a thing as too much weakness. Prerequisite of strength.
I
Well,
believe
we don't know how
you may
they
be
are in the
right to some
fields.
regard. That is also correct. Perhaps you will see more
plus
of the potentiality in their 2v2s. I believe they are signed up for that bracket.
They are.
Yes, they are. And I'm not
Well, if-
referring to their situational awareness as one of their weaknesses. It is, but that's not the one I was referring to. I was more meaning their lack of general confidence.
Oh, yes, that. I do have to agree with you, unfortunately. Though I do hope they work on it. Perhaps they will show greater confidence in
Dear
that.
Lord.
Only time will tell.
Disgusting.
That was disgusting.
And there's the line of people who are used to things and not used to things, but don't know how to try to learn around their environment. Exhibit A. And Exhibit B would be people trying to steal whatever shiny things they see lying around or destroying a wall in one of the halls if they get the chance to.
Hi, Sabriel. Oh, hello, Matt.
Not saying I would. But based on certain behaviors in the town alone that some of the students exhibited within first day of arriving,
I'm hoping everything's
this is much fancier than a poor cobblestone town.
More or less. Relaxing.
It is. It was more than I was expecting.
Relax much, but it's been nice.
I have to
Especially
agree
the
also
armor.
with the addition of the 1v1s.
I hope you still have hobbies you can at least attend to. Trust me, I know what it's like to always dedicate
Some of the
yourself to work,
combat
but
was
I made sure to always find better
lackluster,
hobbies
as
to
we've
hang out.
discussed.
Subpar?
Correct.
Which one? There was a couple.
Most of the majority of them. I can count
You know,
two. One of them mostly being focused around swordsmanship. The actual combat exhibited the basics of
We could
flailing
definitely
each
try to
other
find some
with
out,
arms
though,
and
once
hammers.
you, can maybe get
The
into
other
school,
showed
something like that. Or if
actual
anything,
sense
we
of
could talk about
combat.
in
That
our,
the
letters together.
what is their name? The slime.
I think all my
Ah, I haven't really bothered remembering it.
things I find fun
That
and
one,
also
yes.
things
Yes,
related to
that
work.
one's name is cute.
No, I get it, I get
They
it.
fought restraining
I don't
themselves.
think I've actually like.
As if they went all out, they would blow up their competition quite literally.
I'm glad
I
they
really
listened to my
don't-
advice then.
They still fought
It's
quite
more disturbing than I
admirably,
thought.
and they were very interesting.
No,
I never really like thought.
Those were the only two I
I'd say
can
the
remember.
vast majority of the fights showed an almost
when it comes to
disturbing
traveling,
lack
it
of
takes
spacing
days.
awareness.
So we don't really get that
They
kind
were
of
Almost
akin to
like
flailing weapons at
inexperienced
each other.
fighters.
I get it.
Correct,
Not
I have
knowing
to
what
agree.
distance they need to be at, so they would run around, try and get as much distance as possible.
Something or anything like that. It's always a good start.
Oh, additionally,
students saw
the
the
ice and
notes.
blood user. Pretty interesting.
Yes,
I mean, the
but
only
if I
thing I was
recall, they
interested in
were
was
several
fighting,
years
and
into their
then
training.
Silver taught me that, so I got used to
I
it.
suppose it depends on their original shortcomings before it.
And the reason I
Exactly.
use it as subpar is that I don't believe they should be that inexperienced by this point.
I don't have the
Well,
patience.
depends on their starting point. Start in the negatives,
I have
take long to
to-
get back to the neutrals.
With all the tiny little needles.
Not to excuse it, of
Make sure
course, but
everything's
understand
lined up
context where it's due.
I'd probably get frustrated and just throw it all around.
As much as I don't understand it, some of these people were fighting with
His mom helps with some of that
less
too,
than basic,
if I'm around.
I wouldn't even say any technique.
Of course
They were
not.
simply kind of flailing their weapons as they saw fit.
They give me the type of energy of someone who's never even learned how to use their element before joining the school.
I feel like that'd be correct.
Well, I figured as much.
Name's Onyx, nice to meet you too.
Didn't realize it was that long.
Oh, thank you.
Dear Lord.
More than just friendship, basically.
Started already.
Work? Yes.
What started?
No worries.
Want to see Magic Trick?
I wouldn't say our relationship is work related, but like
You gotta let go of my hand.
his family was one of the first families that started using our company more like regularly. So
hold on a second.
It's
Wait,
easy
what
to
is
kinda,
safe?
like, get used to
And
it.
also make sure that he's not looking. So he can't stop me.
Wait,
Hello.
I have an idea. Come here.
Okay.
Don't come towards me.
Excuse me?
God damn it.
Excuse me.
Careful with the company.
You might want to make sure that Menace doesn't die.
Yes.
I've done that too. I feel bad.
No
I do it
worries.
to Lance
Considering that
sometimes, and he just goes.
the lower areas are water, I believe if they fall down, they will be fine. Consider that they are.
Virtue says that plenty of times to me.
Now,
They were
if
just
I fall
asked
in
if
the
they'd like
water,
to see a magic trick. Consisting also of looking around and saying, if he doesn't see it, he won't stop me from doing it.
I like mine talked
Choose to block out
I understand how anyone can keep theirs out.
It's not making me liable for
Get
that
tired?
consent.
Well, not tired.
And there you go. Now you're convinced.
Yours is also like part of your arm.
I won't lie, it's a little bit concerning just here in that context.
Can't really imagine what's in it.
Yes, though we have heard equal unpleasant things about both the school and some of its personnel.
If you ever want to experience what it's like,
This has not come as a surprise, more as a disappointment.
it's basically what people would do when they're younger is like the airplanes. That kind of gives you an idea what it's like having wings. Except, you know, most of the time they're either on your back or on your arm.
Rest assured,
Yes.
our hands are clean and they will remain clean. We won't throw you in
It's
the
very
water.
different from the way we are built.
It doesn't feel right to hold them out like this all the time.
That too.
Just keep them close. I also don't smack people if I keep them close.
You've got a small friend here.
I agree with you.
In what regard? Oh, the
Not,
wings, you mean.
yeah, the wings.
I do not have any input for this conversation. I do not have wings.
Alright, so that's our next project. We're gonna get you some wings.
Oh, yes, by the armored person with wings. I'm sure there is nothing wrong with that.
No, not at all. The armored person with wings. Nope, not at all.
I think that'd be rather unpleasant, especially if I were to run into anything or anyone.
Yeah, no, that I don't think that would be
Which one?
That is concerning.
Yes.
That is a good question.
Coming from the glass dragon.
Oh,
They cooled them down enough.
Ah,
They seem agitated.
Indeed.
What gave you that impression?
Maybe.
What's growling?
I don't get it.
Also, her facial expression was that of someone who is aggravated.
She didn't just steal Hezekiah first. Not sure. Wait, what did Hezekiah do?
Is Hezekiah? Is that the
Hezekiah is no, Hezekiah is the purple.
Actually, I realized out of the group of people that talk, I am the only one without wings.
Gray hair.
I feel left out.
Yeah.
I'll try to say hello.
When you just have
I'm gonna
wings.
shorten it. It's gonna sound horrible.
Also,
He's on
all
my
it was
skin.
apparently he can make crystals out of people's skin. Apparently.
I don't think that's
Ew.
Not sure how that's dangerous, but it sounds gross.
day with the
very nice.
Does that have
Some
a
affinities.
useful purpose?
So it would seem.
I'm sure. It hurts some people based on their affinity.
Potentially monetary value.
Yes,
But besides
yes,
that, not
it
much.
seems that the flux really does not like me today.
Or the element, I'm not
Does
sure
not.
what.
You're talking about Hezekiah, and what did Hezekiah do?
Did someone settle down finally?
To define what
Yay.
at this moment.
Hopefully.
It's all about even the most useless skins can still be purposed to be more useful than they
there's
are
Cube.
originally.
Thank you.
It's all about think
He's
outside the box.
got brown feathers, he's got white feathers, he's got black and hazelnut hair.
It's brown.
There's better ways to describe it.
Light me on fire.
Yeah, kinda.
So I guess you're speaking to 3 people that have issues with extreme.
It's a good
Have you seen Hezekiah?
No, it's simply characterized.
On his apparent friend because he was moping? That was over there.
Right. Check on
I want to know.
She's moping.
Moping. Okay. That sounds less
Unless you
concerning.
truly did mean
He's
moping.
moping something. I think you said
No, it was
Okay.
moping.
I don't want to know what the context of molting is, nor do I want to really know.
Molting is like
Curiosity
when
bites
an insect molts the shell. They usually leave
Sorry,
it
I have to deal with something. What's the
in a
news
fucking
today?
corner.
That's completely alright.
What reason does he have to be sad?
I don't want to obituary. You know?
Get him a nice gravestone, you know?
I just stay in my fucking barrel.
Fucking kill me.
Go back to the fucking
I hope you're
I can't
doing
believe you're
right.
gonna kill them? How could you? You were so nice and so sweet.
I believe they were struggling.
She's
They're
already
fine
joining in
now.
with the gaslighting sarcasm. They grew up so fast.
It is quite busy, so I'm sure it'll get better as time goes on.
Mhm. Let's not mention all of the stress they probably have to deal with being an organizer after all.
And QB can
Yes, it does seem to be quite the challenge, especially with the unique groups of people they have invited.
No, Cube's the
It can be quite an issue.
his magic explodes.
His magic, I believe you said, was grease.
Correct.
That causes explosions.
He actually expressed concerns to me during the first day that he was not gonna use his magic because of fear of killing them.
I believe if he does, he has chosen to use it sparingly and carefully.
Now I'm concerned about fire.
It's just the fact
He's
of
capable
the
of showing
arena
that he
can
has
catch on
some
fire.
form of restraint, which is also interesting for a slime.
It is, huh?
And it seems that this slime might be more intelligent than perhaps some of the other suits.
His name is Cube, but for some reason my brain said Cube
Yes.
instead of
Though he
Cube.
seems to be quite needy, to say the least. Constant request of physical contact can be good. Well, tiring, to say the least.
It may have been a side effect of their upcoming, perhaps.
Perhaps.
An over-friendly
I shall see if they've
nature.
learned. I don't like repeating myself more than twice, after all.
Repetitive.
I get it.
Not you, these people.
Sorry.
The meadows are quite gorgeous, though.
I do appreciate the work that they put into making this place.
Got it recently, actually.
I believe it does you do so well.
I figured it might as well make
I'm going to inspect them.
Let me know what you see up close. Caught his interest.
I mean, I don't blame him. From afar, they already look detailed, but if it's hand-painted, you know, there's a lot more intricate
I believe
details up
these
close.
might have been hand-painted, considering the detail that they are, although doing such might have...
Hi, Blitz.
Hello, I see you've dressed up
I did
yourself,
not
too.
recognize you without your mask. Hello, Ren.
Hi. I'm
You're all right.
reconsidering my life choices.
Oh, and pray tell, what could it be? I'm curious now.
Onyx and Menace teaming up. No.
Ah, yes.
No.
I trust him.
Yes, you're
Look at us fucking
curious
fly.
about the artwork.
But Menace. He can defend himself if need be.
You remember when I told you about him and his crystals, right?
Yes, and he tried showing Menace his crystals earlier. Ran all the way downstairs, hoping no one would catch him.
Enjoying your time so far? I'm glad to see you have made friends.
Speaking of friends,
You might want to talk to him about that later.
Later. Hey, Leviticus.
Huh? About our talk.
You can melt stone, right?
Open up a bit more.
Depends what kind.
I'm trying really
Like
hard not to do
shell?
the thing, but I keep doing
Oh yeah, definitely.
it's
Do me a favor later and give Onyx a big warm hug for me.
Right now I'm fun.
What again?
One is Onyx.
That one right there who just
Black dog oil. Black dog oil.
No, he's like a bitch.
should go give him a hug.
I'm not supposed to hug people because of virtues.
It's okay.
I can bust my
Listen,
grass.
he's very depressed. Listen. He's really depressed right now. His heart got broke. That's why he's talking to Menace, thinking Menace would cheer him.
What was your name again? I don't remember.
Well, that's just a little
your
racist.
Ren.
It's a figurative term. He doesn't have emotions.
I like your face.
He can still have a
If you don't give him a hug, I'll give you alcohol.
Oh,
Drink. It can bust when I drink it. I'm too hot.
If you give him a hug, I'll be very thankful for it. It'll make me really happy. Yeah.
Fine.
What it's like being forced to say a word.
No longer sad and your words no longer sad.
I would not do that right now. I'm very hot. I would not do that right now.
You're not gonna make this loud. It's becoming quite loud.
Really hot right now.
I would recommend backing up. I think Menace is about to comply.
We're breaking up.
He's just gonna keep talking.
I tried.
I like
Fucking die tonight.
Why are you fucked? What have you done this time?
Nothing. I just have
taught me how to
Austin
handle
Menace talking,
situations.
and Leviticus.
There.
There, you dumb little bitch.
No.
Right there.
You want one too? I won't touch you both.
She'll hug the gargoyle.
He isn't missing getting the other.
So it would definitely seem.
No,
I think it fascinated him. I think it might be religious. It might be why it has piqued his interest.
Fucking die, maybe.
Would not surprise me.
I'm bored now. How are you both doing?
Simply enjoying the chaos and watching your the artwork that I have come to the conclusion has a possibility of being religious in nature. Which might be why he is interested.
I want to give Onyx a hug if he's gonna
That one looks like it's portraying a
bad
war.
idea.
Has flags and
Which might
horses
also spark
involved.
his interest.
To be perfectly honest with you, I don't feel like everyone here, I think Onyx
I'm
would
not
be
one to
able
judge.
to deal with it better.
The staircases are quite nice this time of
Jail,
year.
if he's made of shale,
Yes. I'm also removing
don't liquefy.
Understandable. It's like how I had issues tying my shoe last week, you know how it is. Shoes are weird, aren't they?
They are quite strange, but mine are boots. Normally it is hard to keep them
I
out.
don't want my fucking dorm room to explode.
I feel that. I mean, you saw the boots I was wearing. They came up to my inner thigh, so.
I was going to say those do look more
Oh, much
different.
better.
Fucking grenades.
Exactly. All my shoes are like this. I don't know why. They just are.
Experiment lab.
I just realized that.
It is to sleep.
A downside depressing.
He's running experiments.
Their
He
nails.
just fucking thinks he's a gargoyle.
I had to share
Then
with
with-
Xander.
Welcome
Then
back.
with your
Enjoying inspecting the
inspection?
artwork.
He's like a more competent Xander. It's really scary.
Especially because in the centerpiece of that one,
And a mountain is That's why I want you to give him a hug.
it's hard to see from the
Scary, isn't
distance.
The angel?
There's a
Not
depiction of a
anything
true
bad. You're
blood
doing the world a
angel.
favor.
Pardon me.
I figured as much. Some of these potentially are religious in nature.
This should be good.
Yeah,
I'm unsure whether or not what type of angel specifically they were trying to display.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The artist
It's difficult to tell whether or not the eyes have wings, or if a halo is present, or if there even is a main body.
I do not know the
Thing the
artist.
clouds, right?
Yes, coming through the sunlight.
Well, it looks like a wing from afar.
Yeah,
Yes.
that I can agree with.
You can get a better look up close. The main body
Perhaps
is
a distant
incredibly
relative
difficult
of
to take out.
yours. Same white hair and
I was
everything.
thinking the same. Perhaps I might go through the records and see what event that's depicting.
You might as well.
See no harm. Could be
Knowledge
something
is
interesting.
everything.
It could have just been. It could potentially have just been something of a personal experience. I do not know the artist, so I would not know.
It's also interesting that this is an art piece they would have, at least here in Israel.
Not everything is based around Israel culture alone, especially artists in arts and such. Usually they are paid to do their work, and their work can range from anything about the country to something entirely different. It wholly depends upon the artist and what they choose to draw.
Well, I'm glad they have good taste.
Yes, welcome back.
I have to agree.
How goes you taking care of your internal frustrations by
At
patting
least
a
for some
fly
of
since
their artwork.
fluffy ears were out of your reach?
What did I do to the slime?
No, never mind.
I didn't hear you.
Short-term memory loss.
No, I just wasn't paying attention.
He's a little distracted. Remember, it's like, imagine you're bringing a child into a candy store and there's 60 different aisles to go through and you say pick one. It's like that for him right now.
You eat people.
Do I what?
What? Eat people.
No.
I'm unsure where you got that out of that.
Eat people. I see.
What a peculiar question. Dear lord. Despite him trying to bite anything and get in his mouth, I doubt he'd actually willingly eat people. I think it'd be too much of a hassle for his instincts.
Yeah, I'd want to eat like everything, but like.
That is what the analogy comes from. I understand.
Hello.
I have a small request of you. If you ever see Cube behind me trying to eat me again, please let me know about it before he does it. Thank you.
Like now?
Oh no, Cube, don't eat them! Oh no!
He's doing it.
Please don't do that again. Excuse me.
And this is why I mentioned the whole touch-dog behavior.
You start having impulses, do a different impulse.
It does make sense.
What does that mean?
So if I have an impulse to do something, I do a different impulse that I have.
You would ask a question about control.
Congratulations, I'm proud of you. You finally understand the confusion we all face every day.
Yes, thank you for the comment.
Proud.
Yes.
Anytime.
Having a good ball so far, Helen.
I am. Especially considering whoever built this apparently has fantastic taste. The angel is the centerpiece of that artwork.
I can't help
I
anything.
believe it's depicting true blood up there.
What did I do?
You did
It only depends on the artist.
Why does everyone think I'm related to Copperbeard?
Though I believe
It doesn't want to
it may have been depicted by
that's
a
what the
human,
thing said, the
considering
bird
it
thing
seems to be a
said.
mix of several angel features.
I don't know. The bird is racist then, I don't know.
Potentially a human that may or may not have seen many
Cards and these descriptive, I guess, Pictionary, so...
His dimension is trying to conquer your body with
I think it is. Give me a moment.
They leave the main body obscured, so it almost seems as if
Where's the damn
it's just a ball of wings.
Yes, but they can also see angels as otherworldly beings as well. There can be many meanings towards it. I was gonna
There's
ask,
also been a creature they
any
mixed up for
grand
an angel
balls
also.
Serenity visited?
Easy solution.
Yes, there can be.
Not being in the center of attention there.
Any favorites?
No. Overall, I'm ambivalent.
One more time. I got distracted with whatever was just said behind you, I'll be honest.
Not wanting to be stuck in the center of attention. Everyone speaks.
It's hardly fun.
Something of this sort.
No.
It's
I'm standing on the sidelines, listening in. And also not sneezing my fucking nose off. It's a little bit annoying doing that.
I mean, I like conversation.
Allergies are allergies, I suppose. And
Sometimes the political talk, whatever it might be. I like to social.
Are you reacting to the poem?
It's just like that.
No.
I do
I
suppose
have
I
an
can agree
allergy to
with
fucking
that.
felines. That's why I hate stray cats in the alleyways. And a few of the tigers and lions always seem to trigger it. So, I
Surely it comes
decided
with
to
some
avoid it.
advantages, does it not?
Though, the bat mentioned they had potions to help with allergies. They're all the way across the building, and I'm too fucking lazy to walk over there. What? No one's fault.
I mean, I believe there's tea set out everywhere,
It's
but
unfortunate,
alcohol, I don't believe
especially
so.
considering,
You upset the twin.
well, Beeskins then.
Oh, I thought you were talking. I thought you said drink.
Be around, I presume.
I don't know who did. Maybe the bird.
Yeah, apparently the headmistress of the school is
I don't
also
know.
a cat. So that'll be interesting to bite my
I wasn't
tongue
necessarily
while also
listening.
sneezing constantly around her.
I don't think there was meant to be a message passed with that.
You're very tall. I understand.
It's nice to be seeing you.
Good practice for behavior, I suppose.
It's nice to see you too.
Yes, and let's also be honest. I think the headmistress would probably understand your situation.
Conversation with some people that don't get to talk to them.
After all, it's nothing you can't really help.
True. Though my verbal reaction to it is the thing I'd more so have to bite my tongue with.
School together.
Fair.
No, I meant the people that aren't at the academy is what I was getting at.
Now you understand.
The new entries or the would-be entries.
Yes, it depends on, I guess, the type of day it's been. The more longer, annoying ones, it's harder to bite your tongue. But if it's a first-come incident, it's easier to let it be water under the bridge, I suppose. Now, last week was a bit of an obnoxious one, if I have to be perfectly honest.
I would see all of them as potential allies.
Oh well. Leaves room for better days.
Go say hello to the
I did.
Offer.
You didn't.
That makes more sense.
I've just simply noticed there's also a tender attitude of everyone can be a potential ally until they're turned into an enemy, but that is not so.
How's your dad been, my dear friend? I hope it's been treating you well.
Until they can earn the
It has. Still
an ally.
rather uneventful, though.
Prove themselves to be an enemy.
True. I suppose to cause such entertaining events would require the right nudge. Either paying attention to right conversations, having people interact.
Indeed. That's very much true. Sometimes it needs a little bit of a guiding hand.
Arena stage.
Hello. How are you doing? How was your walk around?
Have you been enjoying your school?
It was okay.
That's good.
Pretty well. Yes. A lot to teach, a lot to learn, or get taught. Let me be more specific with my wording.
Bones are crunchy.
First,
No.
I was busy with something with
It's crunchy
my
bones.
father and
Like you want to stretch your shoulders.
I couldn't join, so
I do
Your
have
bones
to
keep
agree.
crunchy.
Sometimes
Hello,
it's
apologies.
good to stretch.
You can walk forward more if you wish to talk. I did not mean to give you any sort of
I
cold
am-
shoulder there.
in regards.
No, I'm
There you go.
merely just people watching for the moment.
It's wonderful. to
Isn't it
hear.
more fun
Relaxing.
that way?
I can agree.
Watching.
Have you
But
been
I do
enjoying
like
your
talking to
school?
some people.
What's your unfiltered thoughts
True.
on school?
Like I said, better to occasionally
Very
interrupt.
informative. I like the freeingness.
Not
of
too much, not too little, just the right
professors and their
amount.
teachings.
It does take some effort to find the good
Yes.
middle ground.
It's
Exactly.
very improper to touch an angel's wings.
And also, it's kind
Spark
of.
number 3.
Oh?
Sorry, could you repeat that? I was a little jarring.
It's improper to
I'm also
touch
keeping
members
track of
the
how many
wings
times that
without
one
knowing
keeps
improper to
touching
touch the
others.
tail.
Tried eating another classmate. Tried touching another angel's wings.
I didn't know. I apologize.
People, what the fuck?
You're fine.
Leviticus?
Did you just hear?
Tiny.
What does it matter?
Oh yeah, no, he already, I already told you that one. I'm not touching him.
Of the professors.
Oh, no, another person was doing something weird to another person. No worries.
It's later down the line when I can
More
take
so
that sort of heat, but right now,
noticing
no.
certain things.
I can barely take the magma shots.
Dynamite business start muy working alcohol. It helps give a matter of perspective.
So their names. They have personal
Hello.
experience to back up what they're attempting to lecture.
Hi, I was told to talk to you.
It's interesting.
Friends.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you later about it.
If the classes you're in.
Again, if it's in the middle of the room, it's hardly a private talk.
Indeed. We're literally on this central platform.
I'm a gargoyle, and I was
That we are.
Excuse me, Regular.
and I'm very
Cool.
interested.
Swap spots real quick.
If I have any sort of questions that I can
I wanted to
think of, he tends to have
The reason why.
even ones when I think I get
See, I would sit, however, because it's not the easiest to sit in right now.
Additionally, this is also, I believe, metal. So.
Could I borrow
Hi.
Out of a room, man.
Metal and water, I would kill the fish.
Potentially not a good idea to
Especially
sit,
considering Fontaine's.
Maybe
entire
we should
life.
instead just move over to where there's a couch or something more proper.
No
This
worries.
could actually
other.
work. That could.
Are we moving?
Virtues is
Suppose
very
we are
effective
moving
with blacksmithing
I'm fine with
and
that.
is
Hmm.
combating
I see
skills
there's
with
some
teaching
places
different
over here.
stances and practices of weaponry.
I will talk to you later, Angel
It's been a while since I arrested nobody.
Oh,
I usually beat on mine.
Probably, by the way, to Polly Sabril?
One.
Yes, but I don't remember the name because a lot of names go in my head.
Oh dear. Oh, excuse me.
Oh no, how we met, I don't know.
I think I saw you for like a minute.
Proper seatings.
I would agree this is much better than sitting on the railing.
Mm-hmm. Besides, they have seatings proper for a reason. Do they not?
Scoot you over. Still in the arm
I would
leg.
agree. I do not quite like doing it, but I have to take the opportunities when they are given.
Letting your equipment rest a little bit and your body relax.
Correct.
I'm not used to
Yeah, the
that.
chairs are a little finicky.
A little, what's the word? Yoinkish.
That is a
I
term
couldn't think
for
of a
it.
better word. I'm using a new term for it. Fuck
You
everything
get stuck
else.
on them quite easily.
Right? I suppose it means that they're comfortable, I guess, if you just can't stand up after sitting in one. That or it broke your legs. That'd be worrying, though. It's like the
I do
man-made
not
Venus
believe
flytrap.
Curiosum makes such chairs quite yet.
I don't know. Not. It'd be interesting, intricate weapon designs for war, I suppose.
Maybe not.
I believe that is a crime.
That doesn't stop them
Could
from
be
fall, I
considered a
doubt.
crime.
Who knows, maybe that's a way
Rules
to use
are
for
rules.
interrogation.
That I
Oh,
can
you
much
must be
more
so
believe.
tired. Take a couch seat. No, there's nothing wrong with the couch. Just take a seat. We promise it's perfectly safe. I'm sure that would go well.
That is a terrifying prospect. It's maybe not.
What? Imagine.
Yes,
Digest,
the
digest.
experimental versions are these chairs, of course.
Of course. How else do you prototype it? Ah.
I must say, this is quite a
That's
nice
interesting.
spot.
I must agree, this is quite relaxing. Considering
hear
the
the wind
antics
in
that
Ocean
the usual were compared to at this point.
What did you say?
A little bit. The glass allows for it.
I couldn't tell if it's the ocean or the wind I hear behind me. Because you can see the rest of the cityscape over there, but you can't see much far past.
Speaking of
I don't remember
antics,
if Yisrael
hello,
touches water.
Menace.
Hello.
Hello, Menace. How's
I was
your... Have you
frantically
made
looking
new
for you.
friends? Aw, what happened? You missed me.
Yeah. I felt
What's the
bad
matter?
because my new friend said I made a new best friend and you were looking and I didn't want you to think I replaced you.
Nonsense. I know you can never replace me.
Yes.
But it's important for you to make friends too.
Can you?
I can. Pardon me, Cora?
I would squeeze in
Yeah.
here, but I don't want
I
to
can move.
like touch Blitz.
Electrocute yourself. No worries, you're learning.
Make sure that you aren't smushed between the couch edge.
Found some more interesting people.
Don't
to
worry
talk to
about
and
it.
Interesting conversations to listen to.
It's
So I
improper
said my
to
day
allow
so
you to
far
do
is
such a
good.
thing.
Yes, though.
Oh, I thought,
It's
you
plenty of
frozen.
space to go around, so no issues.
Second victim for the couch. Menace has been claimed.
Weird ass
Uh,
bird.
Apparently it's racist,
Bird
someone
team.
said.
Oh.
Yes, the dwarf man.
He
was
seems
believed
reasonable
it
enough.
was- The dwarf or the bird?
The dwarf.
He seems interesting.
That's why I say reasonable. It's not boring, but it's not, you know, trying to eat his fellow classmates and
I
other
see color.
peers.
I'll be back later.
I'm gonna be all honest, I
See.
don't think Cube is the type that would eat others. Haven't really given
I
a
believe
try.
you might have mistaken the hair for perhaps something else.
Yeah.
I believe Cube is also silly.
Lacking.
Is the word. I'd
Silly
use.
works. That's a
Lacking.
nicer term.
They are intelligent in the combative sense, but not so much in a social setting. I believe this may have to be
Oh.
with being a slime, for the most
I
part.
will say, intelligence in combat, I think, falls more onto instincts.
Correct, although they did still withheld their magic from blowing people up, which is why I say such
They're
a thing.
learning.
Correct.
Chanel, you're right. That is smarter than a few of the other classmates I've heard.
And I also
Instinctual.
Rabbit one, despite his looks, is poor at holding back.
But
So if he ever asks either of you for a spar, best to say no.
also by the sounds of things, Cube is also very inexperienced in the world in general, considering they didn't even know what stairs was when I first met them.
That's fair, in all honesty.
This would track with their, not in a negative sense, but their overall behavior. Seems to be someone of learning.
Yes.
They're making also good progress at learning, I would say.
Correct. Exceptionally fast as well. I would also, unfortunately, agree.
But
I have nightmares about the spear and shield user and the sword user with electricity.
Oh, why did you remind me of that?
Because if I have to remember the criminal effects on those weapons, so do you.
I don't even know how to use weapons myself yet, but it seems more, you know, instinctual
Block
to, you know,
with the
poke
shield?
with a pokey tool. And use a shield to exactly.
Instead of blocking with the spear and not knowing what to do afterwards because you have caught yourself in a pinch.
Wait.
Or blocking a
seems-
spear at an angle that does not make sense and still having yourself be cut.
How?
Poor wrist.
I wasn't paying attention to all of the
The-
fights. Though, are you literally telling me they had a shield and blocked with the bloody
a spear.
spears?
I would like to give you a better presentation. They had a shield, a round shield, not a small buckler shield, a round shield that covered a majority of their body, and a long spear, not trident in nature, but pike and bladed on the sides. The other person had a one-handed sword with lightning in it. The shield user, instead of using the shield to block when blocking a strike, would block either like this with the spear, or like this with the spear, and would not use the shield.
The only excuse I could think of is if the handle of their shield is made out of metal itself. To which case they're an idiot for not, you know, putting leather bindings and whatnot on the handle of the shield.
Correct. Additionally,
Either way.
the sword user, additionally, the spear user would swing with their weapon instead of going for a stab. Upon swinging, the bladed side would be caught by the sword user, but usually too close. Usually the shield user would be at an in-depth range and upon blocking would block around here instead of forward. So the spear end would still be stabbing either into them or to the side of them. There was zero technique, and the fight was equivalent to two people flailing weapons that they have never used before. Safe to say I am dissatisfied with that fight.
Like, it sounds like they wanted to even use the bloody pike or spear as a bloody sword staff.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, some of the professors kept complaining about the scythe user using a scythe despite them begging him to use something else. Suffice to say, he threw it to the ground mid-combat to throw hands.
I do not know why you'd use a weapon you're not proficient with, but I digress.
It's about learning new things, yes, but if you're not ready to use it, then why bring it to a tournament?
I would agree.
Unless you have some sort of humiliation thing, but that's fucking weird.
I do not believe I saw the shield in play at all during the fight.
No. The only time they used is when they threw the spear to the side.
Oh
And
yes,
picked
they
it
did
back
do
up
that
again.
additionally.
I'm happy I did not pay attention to that fight.
I believe it was a mental response. You prepared yourself for it.
True.
That is my only guess.
Or I was just too
oftentimes-
focused on my other conversations. One of the two.
Perhaps
No.
that is for the better.
Distracted, oh my.
Can you blame?
You never. No, but it is quite funny, I must admit.
Considering the majority of the incidents were lackluster, I suppose it's only one way to say that they do not have the talent of catching people's attention.
I must
It's a
agree, I
shame.
found the conversation with Irenaeus, yourself, and Sabriel much more appealing than a majority of the fights.
Right. I was hoping for more competition with Shining Bright to the audience. But I suppose we'll be the ones that are more entertaining to wash
Must
out the
agree.
taste of garbage.
Additionally, when doing a fight, you want to start like how you would normally write a paper. An eye catcher, something to grab the audience attention. Whether that is using something special or doing something interesting at the very least to catch the audience's attention. To begin. After the start, you can then go into your body and start fighting normally. And then get towards the end, which I believe the 2-minute marker, or I do not believe the time limit. I don't remember the time limit correctly.
10
but
minutes.
Upon 10 minutes. That marker, I believe around the 5 or 3-minute marking, is a good time to really show your stuff. Because while you want to have the full experience, you do not want to fight all out within the beginning. It does do a great thing with catching the audience attention, and if you do fight with all your heart at the beginning, and then kind of take it back a notch. But at the end, absolutely, I believe, is when people should be going all out, not literally trying to kill each other, but pulling out all the stops for the show.
Exactly. People only remember the beginning and the end. They hardly remember any of the garbage in the middle.
Unless you do something extremely noteworthy.
True.
But that
I mean, if
usually
you've
does
enough
not happen.
stamina for it.
Of course, this is also something you can take into account.
Exactly. So I'm curious who we'll end up fighting. It might be we never get to fight any of us, and if that's the case, we can always spar after the tournament.
That is if I get into the competition one.
Yeah.
I know some people already have signed up and such, but me and Sabriel are
I
not
know.
yet admitted. Pardon?
Menace threw our paperwork in, so I can only hope that things go well. But even if you don't get into the tournament, or get into the school after the tournament, doesn't mean we can't spar afterwards before we all head out.
That is correct.
There's a
I do have
few-
fairly confidence with the people that we have talked
Huh.
with.
Already
People are
fighting.
using their abilities within inside the building. I do not appreciate this.
I suppose I did guess this would happen. I should have said more of a time limit of win. Well, open bets are open bets, I suppose. All we need now is to see if someone
technically
stole
Onyx
something.
used his ability earlier to show me his rock thingy.
I meant more destruction of property.
Oh!
This building was quite built on specifics. I do not quite appreciate people using things that could potentially scuff
Aren't we
the
like,
building.
are we on land right now? I don't know where the fuck we are.
Oh, we're near the edge of the city. If you look up.
Oh,
city's
I wasn't
there.
paying attention.
And then I think that's
Regardless,
the ocean
it's
over
still
there.
a building.
I hear like water, so I didn't know if like we're right next to the
We are nearby water.
ocean or something.
And besides, there are waterfalls going around in the building inside as well, so...
Oh.
They said the sound of
So
flowing
it's
water does
probably
help calm the
not
mind.
smart to use our like destructive ability.
Correct. This is also not a building
if they
owned
force
by
my
any of the
ass to get
schools.
in the water, I'm killing them all with me, so... Though not intentionally, that's not an active said threat, more of a precautionary
You know
tale
your
of what
condition
happened.
already.
Exactly.
Yes, your condition. Well, regardless of that, the thing I was saying beforehand, I believe yourself, Irenaeus, Miss Aura here, at the very least, I believe Sabriel has a decent chance. The people we have discussed with have I believe, a pretty solid chance of getting into either school. All of you show a higher sense of intelligence, either for combat or socially. I believe you guys have a fairly good chance of getting into wherever you would want to.
Apparently the head of cavalry is also competing in the spas of 2v2s.
Yes, they're working with Gio, right?
Yes.
The woman.
Yes. Significant other.
Ah,
Hello.
I did not know that.
Hi,
Oh,
Arlo.
hello there.
How are you doing?
I'm doing alright, just checking on how everyone's doing.
That's good. I'm just relaxing and
Enjoying the
taking
festivities
tranquility
here.
of water.
That's good, that's good. Fair enough. I already talked to you about my feet for some reason.
What?
That does seem like a menace topic.
He thinks my foot has thumbs.
Well, technically, he's not wrong.
How the fuck?
I mean, it's sticking out as a fifth. Makes more sense.
You have.
You have
No,
toe
he has
bones,
5
I'm sorry
toes.
to tell
He
you
has 5
this.
toes, but he doesn't have
So you
10
tell me
toes.
y'all don't?
We don't have
Our
five
toe
toes.
thumb is here, not on the
That's
side
ours.
like a
Your
hand.
big toe.
Think of it. The
Yeah.
structure of the bones is different. Your big toe is the same structure as your other bones. However, with your big toe, it's more off to the side like a thumb.
I'm a fucking bat!
Yes.
And bats have some toes, I guess.
Do bats not have webbed feet? Or not webbed feet? What is the word?
You mean these?
Some toes.
Yes, but not wings.
I'm a fruit bat, so no.
Ah, I see. Never mind.
Right, okay. Well, this is a conversation I'm not gonna win.
Yeah. But it's funny to watch you try. So I can't fault you on that one.
I'm gonna keep trying, it's me.
I wish you luck with it. Makes
You have
it more
interest in the
amusement
bird.
for me.
Uh-huh.
Huh? Oh, that one? Not really. I was
wrong?
just
I thought
caught
you were looking at the
by
bird.
attention by the giant, seemingly using some
The drinks.
type of wind magic or whatever it might have been.
I don't like it.
Who gave you that?
Call up, but
Alas,
I drink enough of water
it is not my place to speak up for the people who
balance.
own the building.
Alright.
I have my emergency bottle of water with me at all times.
Well, in some
See, I'd carry it
extent
for
you
you
could
too, but, you know.
potentially, considering
it's
you're a
okay.
noble of this country.
Wish you luck.
Yes, I
Have you
could.
been drinking?
However, I do not think it
I
would do
drink, like,
much, as
a-
more people will be using their abilities
this
eventually,
much.
regardless.
Okay, you can't handle alcohol well?
Yeah.
Personally,
I'm pretty
I-
sure the family will forward them the bill.
Okay. If it gets too bad,
Personally-
I
That
much I
know
can
how to
see
deal
to
with poisons and alcohol.
Oh, thank you.
all I was gonna say, like,
I'll be
personally,
fine.
I try not to use any of my
Um,
abilities,
It's just the hydration
much less
part.
my
I
wings,
drank enough
unless
already.
absolutely necessary.
Fair.
I'll
Considering
ask you for that
we're
one
in a
potion
civil
you talked about for
environment.
allergies later. Not today, but
I'd agree,
whenever
especially with people
my
who
turn comes in the
I'll probably get
have
some before the next
special
round of
types
the
of
tournament.
dashes or flight. Though I do see.
Help me out if I'm
I
not
believe
sneezing
Irenaeus
the
is the only
entire
one that
time
kind
while
of has an excuse so far,
Understood. I'll
as
keep that in
normally
mind.
he uses to investigate or look at things that he cannot get a good view of. For example, the artwork.
I'm gonna walk around some more.
There's always a reason behind it. It is not meaningless, like
Probably need
some
it.
other users that I have met.
Yeah, some which I have seen using it just to get down a hill a little bit quicker by teleporting or whatever.
Unfortunately, Kyo has also shoulder checked me in his light form, dashing out of one of the teleports.
Let's
right,
not.
That's why I was bringing up the thing about
Kyo's not
Geo.
like,
What's her name again?
It's
What was
Kyo
that?
the cat.
No, not
Kyo,
the cat. I don't give
right.
a shit about
I
him.
do. I must warn you, as Irenaeus has gotten this information. Geo, the woman we spoke about, is the one that is one of the charm users.
Oh, interesting. Now I'm
I would
curious
be
more about that.
careful. I believe he had mentioned that Ren is his name, is the one who gave out
Yes.
this information, which I find fascinating.
Well, he's like-minded in my mindset. You can know someone's abilities and still not know how they'll use it. But I will
Correct.
warn you both this, as I made a truce with him in fighting him, of I wouldn't touch his partner since he might lose a little bit of control. So when you do fight her, be wary of that.
I feel
Well, she
unfortunate
seems to
because
be
if we
weak
do
to
fight, that will be my focus.
lightning and shadow. So if you have lightning or have shadow, it'll be fun. She's a water user.
I feel like
after
a
all.
lot of people have like a weird thing in this tournament of like they have a condition and then they'll go berserk.
Yes, I believe that seems to be a majority of people.
A lot of people are beastkin or other races, and they've yet to understand. Well, as my sisters mentioned it before, you're more than just your race. People
If I
feed
can
the
be
stereotypes.
quite honest and brutally clear with what I'm about to say, a blind rage is equivalent to a just flailing. If there is no intelligence behind each swing, it is quite easy to fend off one person, especially when fighting two people. If one of them is berserk, you're essentially fighting half a person.
I will say this, if Ren goes into a berserk, I don't know what kind of state he'll be in with it, but be careful with it. It's the least I
I
can
mean, if
do.
it gets too bad, I feel like the professors would step in, so I am personally not
Yes.
If
I
someone
would
does
hope
lose
so.
control, I would. If they did not, I would quite make a fuss about it, as the person themselves has lost control and technically no longer has a right fighting in the events.
I also want
I
to
will
say,
say one last thing before we're interrupted. Well, Menace, if you do get charmed by her, I always have my help, a scapegoat for you to get out. Now, I apologize preemptively since I know you're not a fan of it.
Yeah, I can cope with it for the sparring.
I will not quite be happy if either myself or. I hope that they do not abuse the angel's weakness, as that is. How do I put it?
What weakness?
charms.
A lot of the angels do not have strength against charms. They are quite vulnerable to them. It's much less a mental thing and more a magical thing.
No, I'm glad you told me that, because I'm going to have to be careful. It's not a charm effect, but it is similar thing.
I believe you have mentioned it before. That would be better. Most angels are also weak to shadow. So please do be careful.
I will then, thank you. I know people don't like talking about their weaknesses, but I'm not asking to, exploit it. I'm asking so I don't use it on them.
Of course. Which
It's
is why we
already-
share these kinds of information.
Thank you. I said it's already weakened, so it's not going to hurt them, but I can't control their mind like a charm user would. It's more their own mind making it worse. But
A lot of people in our group have already expressed their distaste in charm, as it is not a
I mean,
magic
I fucking
that
hate charm
should be
users.
abused. Correct.
Anyone who can revoke someone's free will and rights is a stain. For lack of a better word. I suppose partially why I dislike that automaton so much. So lethal in her lack of rights. Disgusting.
Which automaton?
The one from the other school with the glowing bright core. Apparently lacks any human emotions, any rights, any free will.
Oh, yes. I believe I have met them. Well, I can agree. I guess it depends on the automaton, but for the most part, I believe that they should be made with some restrictions to avoid any uncanniness as such, but not all of you just so believes the same.
No.
If you're making a construct, I just think you should make a construct, not a person.
Yes. And they were shaped and made like a person. Besides the torso or chassis, whatever. But to make it sound so joyful for its lack of rights is, well...
It depends wholly on the creator.
Yes.
Hmm.
I guess it's the same river as charm uses for me.
I can see that.
Apologies, not to be, well, venomous with my words there.
No, I quite understand where you're coming from. Though I guess...
Don't worry about
I do not have a
sugarcoating your
right to
words,
speak
it's
with that.
difficult.
It's more like I do not have a right to speak on that regard.
Oh, pray tell. If you're comfortable, of course.
It is too complex to explain.
No worries. Well, if you ever find simpler words for yourself to put it, or have a visual option to show, I am always all ears and eyes. In a judgment-free zone, of course.
This is Magitech.
I've never touched or heard of it. I've heard people mentioning it earlier, but...
It is why I do not wear normal clothes.
Oh. What does it exactly do for you? If you don't mind me asking.
Are you aware of mana veins and how they work?
Yes. I know I have to be careful with mine since mine are a bit abused, but...
At a young age started decaying alongside the limb that it was attached to. These
Sorry to hear that.
work as kind of like helpers to flow mana through.
Well, I mean, I assume they're not fragile, but I should still ask, so I don't want to...
Do not worry, you will not break them.
Okay.
They were particularly tested to make sure that they fit the... They are similarly made to...
Combative scenarios.
Yes, that is the easier way to put it.
This couch is very slidey, I'm sorry.
I'm not even... I do not know why I keep being attached to the couch.
I told you, it's a cursed couch.
Oh, never mind. Oh, purple. I didn't want to touch them anyways.
What's the matter?
I believe they were warning not to touch me.
Lightning.
Oh,
So
then
that
never
he could
touch
know
me,
not to.
because...
Yeah. I told him.
It will.
Yeah, no,
I got you.
don't get near me. It's bad.
The couch sent. I'm sorry, the couch sent me to you. It said send you regards.
I'll fucking burn the fucking couch. It's trying to get me killed.
Don't burn
Not
that
couch.
couch.
Wanted to make
This
sure
is
he
our
knew,
couch.
so be careful.
Squatters' rights.
What did you say?
I don't know. Every time I heard someone else say it.
Fucking couch.
Listen, a drunk man yelled at me once when I was younger, and I didn't know what he was saying. I just thought something you say to scare someone off.
Oh
That's what's in
dear.
the fucking couch.
Metal sinks in water, including oceans,
It does.
especially in larger amounts. They will not find him at the bottom of the ocean.
God, I already said you amuse me greatly, but now you're amusing me even more. This is why you
The
kill my
earth
friends.
dwellers.
I
And
get
people live
such
on the
entertainment from both
earth.
of you. Hardly a migraine ever present. Besides it always normal lasting migraine, but that's different. But not caused by either of you. So that's besides the point.
You have a lasting migraine?
And but we talk about abusing man and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
I have to
I see.
constantly be casting. Which is why I shadow step more freely here and there to try to balance it out.
That does make sense then. I
Without
suppose
doing it
even
would be
Blitz has a reason for
devastating
it.
for this. Oh?
Previously, we were talking about people who use mobility abilities for no real reason and are quite careless about it. Though I did remember you quite often use yours, but I did not know for what.
I have to balance
What are you?
darkness and lightning, and
Say, do not break that.
We're breaking the chicken.
menace.
If it is just the food, that is fine.
Don't break anything else but the food.
We're not, I promise.
Good. Keep it that way. Anyways. Some people spam it quite a bit. That cat is a good example. Flashed me in the eyes more than twice, and the third time is going to leave him with a scar. But hopefully I'm in a good, more charitable mood if he does.
Theo has bumped into me almost twice, once for sure, and shoulder checked me.
Luckily he hasn't shoulder checked me yet, because that would send him, well, you know.
That would
No
not be
use beating a
pleasant
dead
for him.
horse.
I believe it would be a rather shocking experience for him.
I believe that is the term for that.
That is the first introduction I gave to someone else when they visited the town. I don't remember which student it was, but that was the pun I decided to use as a opener to gauge the type of people I would be interacting with.
It is a good one.
Right. Though I do admit,
When
I
used
find it
correctly.
funny. People thought I was a fae, apparently.
Faye, you are quite
Dragon beast,
obviously dragon. Yes.
True. But
Oh.
overly cheerful behaviors, asking people for their names, made people, you know.
Ah, yes, being friendly. Faye-like behavior.
Right. It's funny
Well,
though, isn't
yes, be overly friendly is Faye-like behavior. That is only in areas that should have Faye in them.
I mean, Mithans in Israel, I think, have some sort of a somewhere about. Quite sure though.
Of course. But
everything all right?
I do not.
Apologies. I will admit, I do apologize that I mistook you. I won't lie, I thought you were a type of demon. So...
You'll
yeah.
be the second person, it's alright. Partially the reason why I have a fear of fire. Childhood trauma with it.
Oh, I
Left
believe
the
I do
appendages
see it
back.
actually now that you've mentioned it. I did not think about that.
True.
So
I suppose my more coy personality doesn't help with it.
So I will definitely have to rethink my approach. So I think I'm now gonna need to hold back a little bit.
You are going to go full force on me.
Well,
I'm curious what you're gonna do.
How to put it like this? Considering I thought you
Go
were a
ahead,
demon, as such, I would think that I would not need to hold back as much as I would towards others.
Well, we can slowly gauge, and maybe perhaps by the 5-minute mark, you can see a different tune to it.
Maybe.
Well, assuming we get to Spa, of course. I know how
I'm
many
sorry
people
that
are.
we have ruined your chances for a much more extravagant fight.
Oh, for shame, for shame. However, I suppose the bar is quite low. You trip over it trying to go underneath. So far with how the fights currently have been going.
I couldn't agree more, honestly. Unfortunately.
You have great opinions.
I am quite sad. Did you not see me the same?
I'm sad by that too.
Well, in your case, I still have my same plans on how much force I would utilize when it comes to you. After
Of
all,
course.
I do not want to accidentally harm someone too much.
Of course. Do not be worried about phrasing it in a certain way. I understand what you mean.
Yeah, I don't want to kill someone.
Obviously.
Qualified? For shame.
You don't want to
Here I thought you liked living on the edge.
I'd assume all of us here have abilities that, when used at their full potential, or even used in a manner aiming to kill someone, we all have the potentiality. That is mainly because I see you all as worthy combatants. So you do not have to worry about holding back, because I'm pretty sure at the end of the day, anyone will understand.
Even a Valkyrie won a fight against apparently the legendary what's-his-name.
Do not know
Apparently
of
he
any
won
legendary
the mock fight. Oh, the one with the white ears, the wolf one. Everyone was bragging about how legendary and he was the best of the best fighters, top of his class. Even won the mock tournament against the Valkyrie bat. And suffice to say...
Raiga?
Yes. Yes, that one.
Raiga.
Everyone was talking about how great of a fighter he was that he lost in the end. Not surprised.
Is it not the gargoyle? Gargoyle.
No, the gargoyle is one with the little weird hat with the thing in his mouth. He fought the glass dragon.
Oh, Raiga. Correct, that one. I remember who you are talking about now. I agree, however, if you asked me personally, I dislike the way the flying one fought.
They fought like a coward. Though they fought
Additionally,
like a coward 'cause they understood how weak they were. So,
I believe
not happy
the...
either way.
Do not tell Irenaeus, because I think it'd be much more a pleasant surprise for him. I believe the lightning was not someone's ability. I believe that was the stage.
It's most definitely the stage.
Irenaeus had mistaken it for someone's ability. Though I believe he should learn it the hard way. It would be much more interesting.
Listen, it'd be funny, in all honesty, if someone could just hit that for me. Just, a favor, you know.
If
Give
I
me a
had
bit
a
of
way to
lightning.
do such, I would.
Thank you. Listen, what can I say?
Oh, you absorb
lightning.
lightning,
Is a fun. Yes, if lightning's being shot all out, suffice to say I'm your friend in that situation. I mean, if lightning's shooting everywhere, it's only gonna hit me and none of you. There might be other issues with it, but why I jokingly say, well... That's not fun if I tell you. You'll find out afterwards, suffice.
I understand so far. That is fine.
Surely there has to be other lightning users, because so far, I think it's just me and then a few of the others in a single tournament.
The unfortunate sword user was a lightning user. Though I do not think he will... I do not wish to speak to him, nor the spear user.
Yes. But they're also in the single tournament. They aren't in the fights that we're doing. I want to fight a lightning
That is
user.
correct.
exactly more fun that way. Listen, here, it would be more enjoyable. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, if we're both lightning users, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. What matters is more the physical strength of fighting. Or, you know,
That's correct.
intelligence.
Or the
with
skill.
it. Exactly.
Correct.
Like I said, I'm not the most strongest physically, but I'm more dexterous on my beast nature, so...
Each
I suppose I
person
still
has their
can take a
own
good hit.
benefits.
Exactly.
That is good to hear. I feel like, unfortunately, as the 2v2s are quite some time away, I believe we will continue to drop little bits about our kits, as that seems to be the ongoing thing so far.
I mean,
it cannot be helped as I am bonding quite well with you two, including Yearning as well.
That makes me glad. You can always know someone's abilities or element they are and still not know how it'll be used.
Correct.
That's why I don't mind
So
telling people what I can do.
I'm itching
Still tells
for
them nothing.
those, as I want us to... I'm curious, and I want to talk and train without the need for a tournament. So it is both really good, but really disappointing how long this event is.
True. Well, what kind of fighting style are you then? I can maybe give you some tips and help with that. I'm no
I believe
black
we
feathers
might
over
share
there,
a fighting style.
but... Oh, hand to hand, foot to foot?
The best way I can describe it is like that. Though I use a interesting twist. That part I can't talk about.
Curious. Oh, now you have me curious. Well, as you said, I might find out later on. It's not fun if everything's dumped on your plate in one day. There's a reason why appetizers exist.
It is quite hard to talk about anything about my abilities, as it kind of, if I give one part away, segues into the rest of it.
True.
The best way I can put it is... how do I put it?
How do you put it?
I have been given more favors by having these than not having them. It has allowed me to do things I would not normally be able to do, and reach abilities I would not normally be able to do without them. Sort of like a well-oiled machine.
Sorry. The angel thing. Is it only to one kind of angel, or is it all of them?
I believe it is all of them. If we do go in a battle, I would prefer it be me and you, and Malice
I'm
and
alright
her.
with that.
As I
won't
potentially will need to switch opponents, depending. For the most part, I would like to challenge you, as Sabriel obviously is an Angelkin and has some of those weaknesses.
I'm alright with that. Let's make a show out of it then, shall we?
Of course. I wouldn't have it any other way.
I knew there was something about you I appreciated. But no, I'm sure not to use it on Sabriel, because I actually do like her company. I prefer to use those kind of abilities on people I dislike, or run away too much, if that makes sense.
It is less
If
of
they're
the
gonna run away,
illusion
might as well.
and more of the darkness I'm referring to. She gets...
Oh, I know.
She does not act like the others when she is under those effects. She gets very focused. Though it's not like a rage one, like how some of the other beastkin are.
Some people
She will
fight,
not-
some people fly.
Correct, but she will not kill you regardless, is what I'm trying to say.
I'm just not curious. No, I am curious, but I know better not to do it, if that makes sense.
Correct.
Normally, with those effects, people take a while to calm down from. But if they're weak times double of its effects... I don't know
It
how
may
they get out of it.
choose...
I'm curious.
It may choose to be difficult.
If you don't mind me asking. Your little thing that you mentioned that affects the mind. What element is that by chance?
darkness.
Lovely.
That's why I'm curious about it, because I know some people who are dark-aligned might have a different effect to it.
There's another factor that you have to take into consideration.
I believe it has. Does it have anything to do with your ancestry?
Not quite. It's more the race in general.
I was going to say,
your race
I was
do
trying to
with
be subtle about it.
No, I'm curious. Come on. Share with the classroom.
All demons are technically beings of darkness.
Oh. Interesting.
Perhaps your theory is not out of the question. Your assumption previously.
Yeah,
True.
that's precisely a little bit why I'm was considering that won't affect you much.
Well, now I'm curious. Fuck.
We can't keep doing this to each other. We'll be here forever.
You can't
We
just
keep
leave a man
teasing each
newborn
other
like
about our
this. You
abilities.
have to.
I was gonna
Listen, okay. Listen, I don't believe in sugarcoating it. Being crass and straight to the point, removes any sort of, misconceptions of things, alright? But no.
These fights cannot come any sooner.
I understand now. But no. I'm curious how it would affect you.
I am honestly curious as well, considering
Well,
how it's like this.
you might as well try it out in the spa.
Darkness doesn't really hurt. A matter of fact, it's refreshing.
I
Interesting.
figured so.
Well, at least with the more weakened version, it's not supposed to hurt.
Oh. Hello
I'm
there.
curious.
Mr.
Hello.
Hello.
Apologies. It's been a while, so I have forgotten your name. Virtues.
Virtues. I was trying to remember it also. Evening.
Evening. We're discussing about the tournament upcoming and figuring out some, personal ground rules, house rules and whatnot. Makes it more enjoyable for
Being
us.
careful with certain types of matchups and theoretically who would be better to avoid any complications during the fight.
Exactly.
Interesting way of looking about it, I will admit.
I mean, we're here to put on a show.
Again, the majority of us see it kind of like a show where we are keeping things majorly a secret from each other, our major abilities and fighting styles and such. We are also making sure that we do not cause a forfeit due to certain events that may happen, as not all of us are created equal. Some of us have weaknesses in certain things we do not want to be touched upon.
I mean, naturally, everyone has a weakness.
Correct.
You're all free to
Though it has
leave
made
the
us just-
show, but keep in mind the traps aren't for show.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
Fire,
I mean
acid,
the sense
spikes,
of
lightning.
Correct. We mean the
Oh,
sense
yes, that
of
was for the
for
first
viewing
week.
purposes.
It's different for the second week.
Absolutely.
Interesting.
Fascinating.
Everyone's observing the things. Not exactly fun if you all now know the traps. Now can easily avoid them.
You heard them, Laura. It seems I was correct. They'll be using different types of traps.
Indeed.
You have to keep on your toes.
Oh dear, traps, how wonderful.
I do hope they
space.
fix the elevating platform from breaking again.
Yes, because no one could see them when they were up there, so I noticed that a few of you were flying up to try to observe the people.
Additionally, it seemed that a partial way through the matchups, they may have broken the lever and have struggled to keep it either
right.
afloat or...
Yes, that.
Incident. It was
I-
kind of
I do
funny, the
hope
motion
that
sickness involved.
It was kind of funny.
That hopefully shouldn't happen again.
I also just curious. What was with the barrier, as I noticed that it was primarily just used during the first fight and not used towards others?
It conflicted with some magic.
There was a bug with that. Let's just say the barrier they used to keep things out, the person who made it made the mistake, the person being me, of making it one big box instead of 4 to 5 individual boxes.
Yeah, that.
So when they went to the
I
edge of the
see.
barrier, they got.
So you were essentially accidentally cancelling out their
even
magic.
worse.
By accident, yes.
Cancelling out their magic and, slapping them with
that will be
horrible
fixed.
haste.
I sincerely hope so,
explains it a little
because I would rather not see that a accidental bystander might get hurt during future encounters.
What? Accidents happening during a tournament? Never.
You have cursed us.
If in my complete honesty, Oswald was no help in making that. I kind of was rushed in that particular regard.
It's quite alright. These things do happen. We simply found it a little amusing, is all.
It was.
It was quite funny to see people hit the edge and stop being in the tournament and being outside, as they very much struggle to stay on the platform that is floating.
I mean, if you think about it,
struggling to be on playing powder was the idea of it.
Just not in the entire arena, I imagine.
Exactly.
Although those the floating arena did give me quite the worry when the one mechanical person fell from it on his back.
Yes, the inventor. He is fine now. We gotta make sure of that afterwards.
It did not look lethal, it just looked very painful.
Oh, extremely. Falling is a bitch.
Correct.
Just make sure you don't fall.
Yep, just don't fall. Just make sure someone doesn't kick you off, forehead.
honestly, what you should really do
Or
is
just have a good landing strategy.
sidestep them, trip them instead, have them fall for trying such a stupid maneuver.
True.
That is
someone using their phone
much
to
more
push
martial
and then
approach.
falling forward is a lot more force than someone falling.
True. I mean, it doesn't help both my siblings are brawlers to a degree.
Oh, that makes sense. Although I have to admit, I did not. After the viewing experience of the Gargoyle and the Glass Dragon, I did not think there were going to be many people with actual martial ability. Well, yes, they are very good at their punching ability. I did not see much technique in either punch. In either
Though I will
style
say,
of punching.
the Gargoyle had a bit of technique with when he did attack. I was noticing he only
Yes,
went
I
for the
think.
strike when it was open.
A little bit of technique, but none from the stance or defensive capability of moving your opponent's hand.
I take it that
more hunker
you guys specialize in teaching then martial at the school? Considering the amount of the martial it was used during the tournament.
If that's what they desire, but Ironwood has been training more people in his stances ever since he got here.
Which person?
It is a recent addition, then.
Yes, Ironwood, our Valkyrie teacher. I believe he was
Ironwood.
briefly here for a second.
Not met him, but I've heard many stories of him so far.
Didn't you say something about the
and it's
island?
Such a similar expression. Quite interesting.
Oh yeah, he made an island. I was there.
Is he paying taxes on those islands?
I don't know.
No, the fuck he is not.
He probably isn't.
Doesn't surprise me then.
Do I want to know what taxes are? I don't think so, do I?
Depending on where you live.
Taxes is when you pay for something, the government takes a small proportion in order to pay for all things that you don't want to pay for.
Things like buildings and construction.
Roads,
potentially.
lights, torches.
Even certain items.
Medical care.
Yeah. Wine.
It's a bunch of economics.
I'm just gonna nod and pretend like I understand.
You know you're terrible at sneaking.
It gives you the illusion that stuff is free, when in reality you and everyone else is paying a small proportion of it.
I mean,
I do not believe there would be an
Say
illusion
out
as
loud.
there being quite obvious that you're paying for it. But that is a matter of perspective.
Yes,
It is
but,
quite
you know,
implicit that you're paying for these things.
I live on campus. I don't have to pay for a nation's taxes in a while.
That makes sense with your opinion then.
It's so true.
I have objectives in my opinion, but besides politics, you know, the thing everyone loves to talk about.
Do they?
Ah, yes.
No, that's called irony.
Politics. I got it. Do not worry.
I don't know if I took a picture with you.
No. I was being sarcastic to his sarcasm.
You took a
I don't know.
picture with
No,
me
that's
and
why.
Cube.
I
You're
got
being
it.
negative to a negative.
You did not seem to pick up that.
Two wrongs do make a right eventually.
You're welcome.
I do not believe that is a saying.
No, but I make it so.
Sorry for interrupting your conversation, but I want to get something done so I can
Depends if that wrong is the
start
left.
working on it. I'm gonna ask these three quickly. Would you three mind if I take a picture with you?
Go right
If I
ahead.
take a picture with you three? Thank you.
Sure. I don't see why not.
How's this gonna work?
Do you want us to
over.
get up with you, or...?
I don't want you guys to get uncomfy.
I mean,
Well,
he's already
sneak it
close.
in a little bit
He
more.
can't get closer. Like,
Excuse me.
we're getting crushed.
Hold on. Hold on.
I'll see you around, Professor.
Goodbye. Uh-oh.
He's never seen from again.
There's a
Back
chair.
there with the chairs.
The chair torture technique. I told you they had the invention made. I'm never wrong.
Sorry for asking, but can we sit stand? Cause that is
There we go.
that did not
It
work
is
with me.
quite tricky.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I just
It's
want
alright. I'll just remember this and hold this
That
against you
actually
for years
feels
to
really
come.
nice to stand again. We've been sitting for a while.
Oh, we certainly have.
Oh, my spine
Excuse me.
popped.
I'm not gonna touch
No,
you,
actually.
but
Yeah.
Oh my god.
There we go.
there we go.
Runes sure are weird.
Thank
Oh,
you.
careful.
Sorry.
That's okay. I'm being quite cautious.
Thank you.
Do
You
like standing
find
again?
runes weird?
Not weird. I find them fascinating what you can do with them.
I can certainly
is quite
say
interesting.
they're
I'll be
quite a
different
nice
options.
tool.
I understand.
That they are.
My sister sewed one into something so I wouldn't burn it when I touched it. Small little gift.
I'm actually going to check up on Saber. It's been a while since I've seen them.
Right.
We also might want to say hi
I-
to Irenaeus, make sure he's recognizing them.
Right, I still need to talk to him. Well, after you with joining in the chaos up front.
I'll be
Mhm.
around in a moment.
course.
But thank you.
There, the floor. I ate my shoes.
Oh well. Hello, Arlo.
You gonna accompany them? Hi. How
Maybe.
are you?
I am alright. Well, yes, been taking it easy and having some simple conversations.
I'm trying.
Oh. Not having a good time, are you?
Only when I look that way.
Understandable. I guess I can keep you company over here for a little bit while... Oh. Oh.
Don't need me to keep you here. What's wrong?
I think I noticed a little bit what you meant. Huh.
About?
Peculiar. That... It's a little bit crowded that direction, to put it in one perspective.
Yeah, it can be.
People really like to use their magic, don't they?
Ow.
Oh dear. Are you alive, Arlo? Arlo, did you die? Yep. He died. Guess it can't be helped.
It is also typically a thing that a lot of species can do when they feel close.
Thank you. I think I understand.
You seem distressed.
Hi.
I'll be fine.
What happened this time?
Where we?
Are you okay?
I suppose they got a concussive incident of some sort.
Don't you worry, I'm turning around and real still like.
Yeah.
Did you just say the
You're more
word
than welcome.
shrug? I'm gonna try to get down to that lower level over there because I haven't been down there yet.
It's like how you add emphasis to comma when you're
Thank you.
saying things.
Thank you.
Like to paraphrase.
Ooh, actually, listen.
What's the word? Omnomatopoeias is another thing people can do.
It's an
It's that effect.
Yes.
Yes, it's making the noise of an action, using your words. Making the squeak noise as your boots go across the floor.
It's going in one ear and coming out of the other. I'm gonna be honest with you.
From him, okay? I can't just not
And I surprised people making her feel good.
I hope he's not here for a long visit.
I found out Stone is
So many people. Quite a few of them. We have a general idea.
Noting how
One of them being here is good, the other one not. Exactly, but they're both here.
So there's some context not being explained. And not to be impatient, but I would prefer you get to know what the relation is.
Mr. Bannerman, I don't know quite well known.
Circling seems to get along quite well. That one seems to be a lone one.
So we hang by the fucking gates, right?
Quite a few groups formed everywhere.
International incident.
Better ways to embrace go for public theatrics with it, another one just takes its fucking place.
Especially.
Maybe. I'm wondering what he's doing here.
Clean your fucking leg. Hello. Clean your leg. Yes, I clean this. If not in Russian, it's hard to read.
Right there. He's right there.
I would probably lose how. Conversation, dear. Don't feel like
No, we do not.
Oh, but I wasn't.
Honestly, I would say out of all the professors, he's probably the most team supportive-based one. Or at least tries to encourage his students to work together as a team.
What are you doing?
He can act very cruel, but he is also a very kind professor.
Hey, look, not on the poster I'm pointing at.
And, obviously, I'm not a Shireen, and I must speak much on him. I haven't interacted with him much personally with training, but I would say he's probably the most supportive of the professor. In the way of teamwork, wise, anyway.
I'm planning to be a student in school after all.
It seems some of the professors are in the wrong position.
Sometimes it's years like that, yes. And well, I know Ironwood was actually kind of a last minute thing, so.
Seems you'd be best fitted for Vanguard.
Please no. You think so? You think so? Actually, as being a Valkyrie myself, no, he's actually very fitted for it. For the job. Taken by the void. Yeah. Even though it's all about strength and power, he's also making sure it's all
Welcome back.
Thank you.
A colorful bunch. It's not easy to describe them accurately with just visual.
I didn't miss out much, did I?
Not really. He just went up here because no one else was down there, so.
Oh no.
Oh no, what?
I can't say, I'm sorry.
No.
Excuse me for a moment.
Very well.
If you also want to say it that way, Ironwood has enough strength to challenge any defenders.
But they reacting due to... Yes, narrative.
Complaints for who he is dating. Well, I don't know about you, but I don't want to go into him with that. The person known as the world's strongest man.
That's best to be precautionary.
Is it so right now?
Most part. Although, at the moment he currently has limited on me, so he doesn't kill people by accident.
Yeah, just.
I know. They're pretty hot at eyes everywhere. I'm not even gonna promise.
I mean, I know because of her, she's had to constantly upgrade them, so. Endurance training almost, what since his powers being limited, it's forcing him to work harder, forcing him to get stronger, and so he has to up the limiters again. And it's a vicious cycle.
Hello.
Not people dead, only not people out. I know for a fact he's much stronger than when he had them on. I know for a fact he's much stronger than when he originally put them on. So
Don't do that.
You're damn right I'm gonna knock him dead.
I waited patiently. I went to decide to talk to you. I'm talking to her.
I'm gonna knock them out, and then it's a hundred.
That's interesting. It's something enough for surprise, actually. I'd like to go socialize with others.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Doing better?
I'm fine.
So put in a pretty smile, have a good time, and not let him know.
I see.
Just worried about something else.
If you're going to use metaphors, we could
Hmm.
also don't worry.
I hope you two have a wonderful rest of your
I see.
Honestly, it's nothing
I feel like you've having a great time.
I hope whatever is weighing on your mind is nothing too bad.
They'll be taken care of. That's all I can say.
Well, that's not that everything gets taken care of eventually. Whether it's for better or worse.
How much do you think it would take to convince Alphonse to dance and break it?
Yeah, especially since I think I showed up,
Hmm?
Sorry, something funny I heard over there.
How much do you think it would take to convince
It hurt me that you said versus that. How much do you think it would take to give me so much joy?
I chose my life.
Okay, look, hey, look, let's not be
So how are you enjoying this evening so far?
I had an okay night so far, I'd say, probably.
Hmm.
That'll be something good to look forward to.
We're here for you.
I was in family already. So I'm pretty much did you see you enjoying the tournaments? Because I'm not going to be participating in them. That is the spirit.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Talking to keeping my attention. Ariana's. Ariana's? No, not Ariana's. Arena's. Right. I feel like I'm at a fucking noble meeting talking to him all the time.
Every conversation with him is
I have to know.
I know.
I see.
He's interesting, and I do like him, but fuck me, I just want to be able to talk freely.
What's that?
Nothing much. Simply looking around.
There. I'll be around. I'm sorry.
Very well.
Which means my odds of success are significantly increased because
Did I interrupt?
No, not really. It seems something is just weighing on their mind quite a bit.
Ah, I see. Goodbye, Moon. Oh, never mind. I hope that they are alright then.
Hmm. As I said to them, all things get, well, solved eventually. Whether it's for a better or worse, only time will tell.
I'd have to agree.
I see you. I mean, you had the same idea. I did happen to mention that part when I was talking to the others, so I appreciate.
So how was the conversation? Well, I wasn't sure. Did you go and check on Irenaeus?
No, I have not. Did not want to interrupt.
Fair. He seems to be rather busy. And if you're curious, he went up that way last I saw.
They might be having a personal conversation. I'm not quite sure about what.
I'm being honest.
Though I also respect them enough not to eavesdrop.
Of course.
Depends on what he does.
Then again,
Not acting is the best move.
even if people were to eavesdrop, it's most likely within expectations.
Nothing's wrong.
After all, we are in the middle of a ballroom, and we know how sometimes gatherings can be.
Yes, people like to share information, and sometimes people like to overhear information. Equals expected.
Went to the jail in their family. I was blind for a second. I saw them like right over me. I thought they went down in their family.
I won't lie. When I'm looking around, I don't know why I get the feeling that I did expect a few more.
I believe that is because the city was so packed, but I can agree, but also at the same time, you do see quite a couple people.
Don't get me wrong, this is far from being empty.
Of course, but I do get what you mean.
It certainly felt like there would be quite a few more, as you said, considering how packed the city was. But then again,
correct.
Who knows, maybe a ball place is not for everyone's interests.
To make someone dance, it's not that big of
Where?
I'd have to agree. He hasn't helped the ballroom.
I'm sorry.
It doesn't really have a. There is a dance area, though it doesn't really feel like it.
We were simply just discussing about like it. We expected to see a few more faces here, though. It makes sense that we are the amount we are right now, considering not everyone might fancy a ballroom.
Yeah, that's probably true.
It has a simple to it. Regardless, I wish there was more of a ballroom. I think a little bit of dancing wouldn't be too bad in a place like this, but it's not really a ballroom.
I mean, technically some dancing could take place on each central piece of the platforms. Maybe if they were just to move the tables away a little bit, and voila, plenty of space to have a proper dance.
I believe the
I feel like
tables
this is probably the
and
main
some of the chairs
floor
are
you're here to be than down there, honestly.
I'm done with people for the day.
How are you? What happened?
You okay?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm great.
What happened?
What's going on?
I question the sanity of your classmates.
Yeah, so do I.
Looks like it's injured. It's
I
fine.
don't
It was
know,
funny.
but that, Wolfkin, I believe, is the other combatant that we might be facing with your challenger.
Oh, Tiger.
Tiger. I feel like something about him seems like you to me, and I hope I'm right.
Oh, I hope you're right. Because it's even better than your purple.
It is quite interesting. Also for Blitz, it would be also fun for him. He was wishing for more lightning users. Oh, he might just be physical.
Maybe he's very. Looks like he could punch someone really easily.
I understand the world. Hello.
That Xander guy's a fucking idiot.
Oh no,
Xander, that is the fourth time I've heard about Xander.
I had to tell him I'm not angry at you, I'm just disappointed.
What did he do?
Oh, well.
Something about wanting to hurt somebody, and something about water and wet sand.
What?
And then him almost drowning. I guess.
Where's Library?
It's the mana within that actually say don't go near it.
I'm walking up there.
You know, when I first, walked in this building, I thought...
The woman in purple hair that passed us.
Yeah.
That is the woman, I believe, that you mentioned beforehand. We had met her before.
I see.
I've learned a lot of patience. The thing
They were
with
holding
Phil,
me.
I don't think I do
Right.
have any other patience.
I want to get kissed by a girl. Yes.
On the lips are so women.
Oh well.
Fascinating. How do you...
I guess she's romantically interested.
No, it doesn't. You guys really that fucking quick. Nope, I'm good.
No, they said they loved him while doing that, so I mean...
Oh, okay. I thought they were saying just from a kiss on the cheek. It's like, that's not necessary.
It's like, yeah, just a kiss on the cheek. I think you can...
Yeah, it's not...
Also know each other since they were kids.
What does that even mean?
That is a complex talk, unfortunately.
I don't think I have the mental capacity to be able to explain that properly. Because I don't think I have, like, I've never, I don't know how to explain it.
There are multiple contexts for the word, but the base meaning, when not talking about, or when talking to someone family related, is called the familiar love. It is like the care and wanting to protect of one's nature. Well, there is a non-familiar version that is romantically like a partner. The partner or someone you stay with for potentially the rest of your life.
That's what the 2D said.
Deep breaths.
Well, not quite.
Deep breaths.
A little bit more of a deeper connection.
Deep breaths. You got this. Don't touch him. He doesn't like to be touched.
That was a sight to behold. Or a sight to overhear.
Cube. Do not.
I see.
Stop pushing me.
At least in very close friends, way more romantic. At least what I care.
She said
I wonder my issue. I gave warnings.
Just do not hurt the pavement or anything else.
Did you just call me a caveman?
No.
Which I'm not.
No, I said do not hit the pavement or anything else. As in the ground. It's not pavement, but regardless.
Hey, it helped you stop laughing.
Where's Blue?
Was that at least? Fancy Pants is over there sitting on the couch with earbuds. At least I think. I don't know anyone else who glows that bright. Wait, where is... So embarrassing. Yeah, it's probably here.
That way.
I'm so sorry. Hang on. Okay.
Up the stairs.
Better?
You have sick them. I cannot believe you.
Just...
Even I'm not bad to be and I'm a fucking dwarf.
Yeah, it's...
I was making a joke. You have sick them into something. I cannot believe you.
Everyone's different.
Well, they were simply just looking for their partner.
This is true.
taking care of?
Huh?
What the hell was
Somebody.
that?
I don't know.
Got injured downstairs.
Oh, he was a Tifa killer.
Huh?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I know. It hurts. I think enough people are going with that little bit.
There are quite a few people over there that might be taken care of.
None of which I can assure you have met any.
But doesn't. Well, I mean, the teacher does. So he has to live in Belgium. I'm sure it's fine.
Veil's understandably fucked off, so he doesn't lose his temper now.
Okay, well. Okay, good news. Little pauses.
Why? What's with them congregating all upon someone that's clearly injured? Finding that a little bit annoying. I suppose if I really wanted to start something, then things seems to be rather easy. It really tells me quite a bit. Though at least now I know. It's not only are they the untrained bunch in some aspects, then again, I don't know myself. What would I be classified as? I wonder, will father be disappointed? I will just have to make sure not to disappoint him. Then again, I'm the one in the family that goes a different path. Whilst it would be easy to learn the way of certain confrontations, I'm going the more difficult paths. Though considering I have yet to experience a proper one, hard to say how things are gonna altercate. curious. If it's the boy or the girl that of the two that got injured. Nonetheless, it was frustrating as to see everyone rushing. Matter of fact, it's baffling. You know, people get injured in such a simple environment. Maybe I should get back to Lance and them.
Lots of things to getting trinkets for Celestine.
Ever since I decided to stay here for a bit, it's been one of the nicest trips I've ever had. I was thinking
What happened to his barrel? Was it empty?
He drank everything that was in it.
Like, do you have a good relationship with them, and that's no knowledge, or like with some of the people here where they talked about their negative relationships with their parents openly?
Oh, I feel very sorry for them. I have an incredible relationship with my family.
And there comes case in point one, whereas for a tiger who's declawed, him looking at a bird with unclipped, his nails are very flat.
We meet once more.
Yes, I need to take a step away from the disappointments.
Speaking from personal experience, you oftentimes see someone something you don't have, and you're held with nothing but, well,
What might have happened?
jealousy.
It was just baffling. They just realized that people manage to get themselves injured in here, and not to mention, as soon as one gets injured, the entirety of everyone goes running there, like a big spectacle.
Despite them not having any, without any medical knowledge, and they just
down to the ground.
all sit there going, "Are you okay?"
Moving their wings. In fact, they seem hyper-focused on this.
It just makes me question
It is disappointing.
Still, a boring one.
if that's the kind of incident that just happens in a ballroom. How would they react if one of their friends just gets hurt on the battlefield?
I can feel
Are they all gonna abandon their posts?
Who is to guess?
Something I've been aware of since birth. They all want the wings.
That's...
Hello.
One thing I do have to ask of you is keep an eye on Sabriel then. People are already actively
Yes.
showing violence towards him. I hate to see it directed towards her also, as collateral.
Do not worry. I am already prepared to assist them if need be. Though, I can promise you she can take care of herself additionally. However, of course, if the time arises. Of course! If the time or need arises, I will be there. I can assure you.
Oftentimes people with malice and, well, you not knowing so far much proves it. very rarely show their true intent to people before they act out.
Yes, I'm aware of the
I am ready.
random distaste. Well, I can understand very loosely where Kyo comes from. I do not believe anything against you is warranted.
No. Emotions can't be helped, but actions on what you do on them is. Yada,
Of course.
Yada lectures I've had.
And
The threatening
I've
was
heard
not-
interesting things about the overall level
Exactly.
of restraint and self-control at this academy.
So have I, unfortunately.
Apparently
Concerning
this
things.
small rabbit apparently frequently goes feral and has already actively tried killing the leader of cavalry.
Pathetic.
Xander, correct?
His
Yes, I've heard about that
eye
one
thing
in
he
particular.
does. But he needs a willing victim. Well, not victim, it doesn't actually affect them per se. Some sort of magical enhancement he has. He needs a willing participant to latch to from. But he said it himself, the longer he uses it, the more he loses himself. Sounds like a, well, not even a double-edged sword, more like a crutch that stabs you in the spine. But not excusing the decision, people who are desperate do make quite stupid decisions.
That I wholeheartedly agree with.
Actually, I have a question for you. You and Sabriel trying to get in. What place are you trying to aim for?
We do not have specifics in mind, but I believe Sabriel fits anywhere from... I forget what the support squad is.
Valkyrie.
Valkyrie.
Though Cavalry's technically supportive in a way. Valkyrie's more the medical support. Whereas Cavalry
Yes.
is the spearhead. Well, it's supposed to be, I assume.
Cavalry,
Descriptions.
leadership, tactics, and from what I've heard, they also are being saddled with some of the Valkyrie's responsibility of support.
Interesting.
Valkyrie, Cavalry potentially. Vanguard potentially is also good for her. Actually, she can fit into most of the school sets, if need be.
That's good.
She has a diverse range of abilities that allows her to support others well, and support a large group of people pretty well. As for myself, I believe my best fit would either be in Cavalry or Vanguard.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what happens. Well, if you do end up doing Cavalry, if you get in, which I'm hoping you do, because I have a preference towards a couple of people compared to others. Apparently, a lot of people have cotton in their ears and aren't the best at listening.
That seemed to be the case.
Mentality. But we can't let them
That's a
die if
pathetic
they're
showing.
culprits.
All the more need for our presence.
This is Fontaine's bird.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Right. Anyway.
I can hear you. I'm not deaf. Squawk.
No, I know. I just dislike birds in my face. So,
He's wrong.
courtesy. I know. I sort of like people behind me.
By your feet.
I'm in front of your face now. Squawk.
This is acceptable.
Okay.
I just don't like
Oh.
craning my neck to look behind me.
Irenaeus,
Yes.
have you gotten a description of Geo quite yet? I believe you and Sabriel had a talk.
One.
It is purple hair, I believe, or it is
Purple?
closer to purple.
It's like a bluish purple. I saw her and
No, I
Winter
haven't.
talking.
The purple-haired lady in the dress with the long rapier-like weapon, I believe is her.
No, she's
Does she
water
have,
inclined.
there's two of them. Does she have like a nose piercing that goes to her ear?
Yes.
I believe so.
I'm going to sit and think about it, but yes. If she's the one who uses water, that's the reason why you're fighting her, but if she tries using charm on you, I can help you with that. Repercussions.
I thought it might be best for us to... Oh, the lady walking up the stairs, actually. I believe that is her.
Yes.
I think so.
Though I will state this to you, Aaron,
Oh.
as I stated it to Lance. If you're fighting her, be careful, as it may send our dear bone friends over the edge. If you're too violent with her.
Hmm.
But it's a
Again,
tournament.
people have weaknesses.
I'll keep that in mind. And I will make
Seeing
no
her
promise.
too injured might drive him into a feral state, unfortunately. However, if that does happen, I would argue that he is disqualified due to the nature of the volatile reaction, I believe.
Disgusting as it
It's something to keep an eye out of.
People act very
I must say in this regard, if people have so many issues with remaining in control, how are they qualified to even partake?
That's what I'm saying!
I believe
People
all of us are on the
normalize
same page.
stereotypes. They don't understand them more
They
than their
probably
parts.
view it. They probably
They're
view
failing
it as
to
like,
rise
well,
above
they
their
shouldn't.
species.
I feel like they're babying the people who have these feral issues because it's part of their race.
If we
So
get
they're
into
like, oh no,
cavalry,
it's okay, you can't help
Instead of
it.
expecting better.
Actually, if either of us get into cavalry, we should make it a goal to bring it up as something to train. I used to not be the best at controlling my own anger, and there's methods my brother helped me get over, so not... I still have my fears, but I'm able to hold out a little bit longer. Understand something's not an active threat until it's an active threat sort of behavior. Though, exposing people to their fears to kind of get them stronger with it, you have to be careful with it. But there's ways around helping them train in a safe environment, and I know I have methods for that. With enough straps, of course, so they don't actually hurt themselves or others around them, but... So as to say, well, training is something I think the school needs.
Expose them to it.
I think that would be a good idea if you do get into cavalry. A lot of people have had issues with controlling themselves. I think it might be healthy for more people to be a bit strict on that.
Exactly.
Regardless of I get in.
It's unacceptable, especially on a mission. If
That
there
I
is
can agree with.
Control is an absolute need. It's a necessary.
If neither of us get in and you get in, I hold you also to that same promise.
Especially
I
because
feel
that might
like-
be your issue to deal with.
Correct. That much I can agree with.
I suppose also, if they don't learn the only use for something like that, and I don't say this lightly, is literally being an expendable pawn.
That's the issue, though. We still can't do that with them. I said if they refuse to drink the water, then so be it. They can die from dehydration. But it's still cavalry's job to force it down that gullet.
Ultimately, as cavalry, everything that occurs on a mission will be our fault. That's the
Indeed.
responsibility of the leader. It's the weight that comes with being able to lead and give orders and be listened to. The responsibility and the consequences. However, there is also a weight and responsibility that goes to the constituent parts of the team that are not the leader, in that they will listen. Any breakdown of this structure will lead to failure. Here comes the next part I'm realizing some of the students may struggle with. Different people only listen to you if you portray certain skills.
What comes part of us in cavalry, though, is figuring out what we need to force them to listen, so that you can help do their job and they can do their... You can do your job, they can do their job. For some people, it's showing status. For some people, it's showing that you're down in the gutters with them. For some people, it is a point of strength. You need to show that you're on the same level as them. It depends per person to person. So it's going to become our homework.
I realize that.
What becomes the homework of whoever's in cavalry is figuring out how your fellow classmates take.
You also have to believe that some of these people are in cavalry already.
Exactly.
So there's bound to be some people that at least agree with you. That is on the more hopeful side.
I mean, this is purely from what we've been told by the leader of cavalry. Skullboy over there, Ryan Winter.
At same regard, he sounds like he also could use some work himself.
Yes. He understands that he used to be worse, but we all have places to eventually strive to. Even myself, I still have things I wish to work towards. Well, neither here nor there. It seems
However,
the...
from what I've heard, several of the students here almost seem to not want to improve.
I feel like at the very least, if they can't control whether or not they go in a frenzy, they should learn to try and utilize it so it doesn't become a everyone problem.
I'm already seeing bits of how that plays out. Instead of trying to use Xander as an example, instead of actually trying to get him to control himself or understand moderation, they babysit him.
They do, I noticed that.
Oh, that's not what I meant.
It's a similar situation.
Yes.
They don't
Well,
actually try to teach control. They simply babysit. It becomes everyone's problem.
I will say
that's
it's
what you
better
meant.
to
I understand.
stop it from getting to that point, though, Menace. Because once they've... It's like when someone's drowning. They don't mean to make people drown with them, but they are in such a panic that they're flailing about. What's important is to get them to not get to that point of panic. Because once they've gotten to that point, they're long gone until they've calmed down. There's no using or utilizing someone when they're in that state. What matters is self-control and recognizing their own signs of when they're getting close to that state to pull out, so to speak. Figure out
I feel like a lot of
You
people
doing alright?
here are too prideful to do that, but not...
Yeah. I'm just thinking
I wouldn't say
about
prideful, because I'm a very prideful
That's
person.
why I
what a
The amount of work
disappointment.
ahead of you?
Yes.
It is,
Prideful and a stupid.
it does seem like quite the work. On the bright side, if you and others, possibly myself, Irenaeus and Blitz, and you already have a small council, we are accidentally already having meetings about this before even getting into the academy.
I mean, we're going to be fresh
Especially
meat
because if
when we
any of you
join.
have any hesitations or doubts, now would be the time.
That's it.
No, any three of you? Absolutely not.
I think it's too late to back out now. We just started having fun.
At the very least, I
I'm here
can.
for fun, but
So far,
people are very weird about it.
Yes.
from what I can
Let's just
tell,
say that-
your combative and leader instructions and how you form things seem to work. And even if I wasn't in, what's it?
I'm
What
gonna
is it
head
called?
home.
Cavalry. Oh, I'll be joining you in a
My
second.
patience is very thin, so I'm gonna leave
What ails you, Saber?
What's
instead of
happened?
not being. I'd rather not talk right now.
No worries. If you ever need to discuss it, we're here. Some people have been quite peculiar lately, so that's why I ask.
It's nothing on them.
Did they say something to you?
It's just a bit of a touchy subject for me right now, so I'm just gonna leave it. And leave it be.
Very well.
You know, I think I'll come just stand with you guys.
For context, to catch you up there, we're talking about if we get into the school, what rooms we're looking for, and how to fix certain problems we're already noticing.
I realize you fit in all 4 different classes.
I think the least Vanguard, but
No. Yes.
She might.
Yes, she does
You
fit
didn't
into
list it, that's
Tyrion.
why I didn't think of it.
That's why I stated I believe she fits in all 4.
Well, I hope both of you make it in. Because so far, it's been fun talking to you.
And even if we don't make it in, as long as one of us from this group makes it in, I'm sure there'll be some good changes happening.
There seems to, whoever ends up joining in cavalry, there is a lot of work to deal with.
Indeed.
Apologies continue.
The idea is that if any 4 or 5 of us get into cavalry, there's a lot of work of control over oneself that needs to be done. A lot of people have...
What house do you have an interest in, Sabriel?
What?
What house do you have an interest in? Centurion, Vanguard, Valkyrie?
None of them in particularly. I see the benefits of learning from each of them, so.
You don't have a preferred style.
No. I usually just end up doing whatever I do back home, so. I think I've kind of learned a lot of really random things.
I will say, back on the other topic, apologies, but I'm dragging into it also. The idea of us having a sort of council-like behavior is good, since when we join the school, we're going to be the fresh meat.
No one's going to want to listen. No one's going to care.
And then...
Even if we do not end up on... Sorry. Even if not all of us end up on cavalry, I think it'd be a good idea to include the people here, as we all share a like-minded style.
Hey, Arlo.
Hello once again.
Of course, you welcome any ears that are willing to listen, or else you're fighting a losing battle.
Well, it's
I already have concerns about whether or not most of them are going to be capable of listening.
Indeed. That's...
What are we talking about?
That I agree upon, especially considering...
Largest use of control, widespread across the students.
That's why when it
I'm
comes
sorry,
to
say
making
again?
someone... Go ahead.
Widespread issue about self-control across all of the students.
Ah.
Well, not all of them.
Not all.
No, I
A
understand.
majority.
I'm including them as a group, and I'm not individually pointing any of them out or saying it's all of them. It's
I don't
just a
take offense to
problem
it.
across them.
But I will say, there's only so much trying to get someone to listen that'll work. You do have to meet them in the middle. Which is why I say, figure out what makes people listen per person-to-person scenario. Meet them in the middle. It's a lot
You
more
lead the
fun.
horse to water, but you can't force it to drink it.
Yet you'll get blamed if it dies of dehydration. So we're going
Well.
to figure out how to force it down its gullet one way or another.
You can only do so much if it dies from dehydration if you force it to drink. At the end of the day, it's not your fault.
Yet we're still
People
blamed
can-
for it.
It's easy to point fingers when they can't see the truth.
Regardless, it is the job of cavalry to be leaders.
Exactly.
However,
Which means...
I get
yes,
that.
the blame is held on you. However, that's where it stops.
True.
I don't see being blamed for something I'm not responsible for as so negative a consequence.
And not all situations will be winning situations either. I'll be honest, I don't
No.
know how many students are comfortable with the idea of losing.
Not a lot.
I expect
Sometimes
them
you
to
have to
listen,
lose.
and I expect them to be better than what they are.
I'll be honest with this. Last year, we probably went through 4 missions. 3 out of those 4 went terribly bad. They were finished, but A lot went wrong.
And what exactly went wrong, if you don't mind me asking?
That's a very broad question.
I've heard about the
Then-
infighting.
That's one of the major issues of the infighting.
Oh. I'm curious then. I've already seen infighting from my first day at this, well, first day interacting with your school classmates.
It won't stop.
Quick to it.
I fear it might be worse, but not anytime soon. But I do believe in that.
We'll see.
Repercussions for misbehaving, again.
It's unacceptable behavior.
I agree.
In
You don't
comparison, it's something we don't see in Serenity. At least not in the previous missions I've been a part of.
This is one thing people struggle with, is you don't have to like everyone. You just have to work with people. People struggle
Which
with
is also
the middle
an area of self-restraint.
It is, huh? I didn't think of it like that.
It's why most
You
of us
okay,
get narrowed
Menace?
into control issues.
Yeah.
Their emotions are their own, but they're acting on them.
Disagree. But I think it is quite late already. It is a good idea for myself to head out. Thanks for today.
Have a wonderful night.
Very well.
You too.
I'll be at the inn if either of you need me.
I have trouble sleeping.
I enjoy
after
all of our
Just
talks.
be sure to knock.
Of course. Oh,
It's been
also,
enjoyable.
when we do spa, if we do win the tournament, I'll be
Oh, yeah,
focusing
you told
on
me.
Lance as to not. Alright, good.
I
I find it
appreciate it.
important to let people know. Of course, I'm here to make a show, not make you suffer. Plus, like I said, I enjoy your company, so it wouldn't be that fun. But, you know, making you suffer, more so not just your company. Felt I clarify
Thanks.
for people that struggles with that.
Thanks. What a wonderful thing to say, Lance.
I said I
Should
enjoy
you
your
want to
company.
discuss anything, you can simply go somewhere visible and stare at me.
Huh?
I'll be down shortly.
Is that how that works? Just stare at you.
The curtains
I
are
can
not
see
showing.
you.
Regardless, this was a pleasure.
That's so
I've tried more of these socks. I enjoy them quite a lot.
They are extremely enjoyable and enlightful.
I'm gonna refrain from a comment I was gonna make.
That makes me
We
very
do have
glad
a
to
lot
hear.
of those.
I do. I'm so well self-restrained.
Until next time. Stop hitting yourself.
I don't mean to.
I know you don't.
Have a good night, guys.
I'll see you
Good
all
night.
later.
Good night,
Enjoy the
Sabriel.
festival.
Also,
Good night.
Good night, Lance. Sabriel.
Sabriel, dear.
Before you go, if that incident happens again, come grab me. I'll be sure to intervene, alright?
No, because you're gonna make it a problem.
I would
That would also-
never make it a problem.
Uh-huh.
I promise.
Good night to you four.
Don't worry, I'm just coming over here to regain my sanity.
No worries, I'll find
Also-
out one way or another, dear. I always do.
What happened now?
Oh, nothing. It's just I'm tired. And people are very oblivious. And apparently I have a lot more life experience than most people here. Which is disturbing.
There.
But I was...
Professor Fontaine.
Scoff, man. Welcome back.
Also, I finally realized that the purple skinned person was hop on, so I had to go call him a racist.
The tea I was able to partake in has been exquisite.
Fair.
And they have an interesting choice of artwork. Yes. I'm especially appreciative of the True Blood as the centerpiece.
Yes, quite. When it comes to native chakra, they do pride themselves at least a bit. Well, when it comes to the arts.
Actually, because I don't recognize the piece.
As far as I know, I wouldn't be surprised if Oswald had it painted already.
Bird incoming, sir.
As strange as it is already, I wouldn't be surprised what his
Am I a plague to you? Am I a plague? Huh? Squawk?
Which one was
No, you're just a
Oswald?
racist bird. I don't know what that means.
Also,
I call Professor Alphonse a racist because it's funny and it's a bit.
different than seeing you in your rooms.
Actually racist.
I hadn't known an event like this was coming, but I figured I might as well pack something my family
you
wears
okay?
for more formal events.
Hmm?
You look lost in thought.
I like the robes.
Well, there's quite a
For
bit
certain
of
events,
thinking
they're
about.
not quite the best. Especially for more formal showings, or especially when
Wanna talk about it?
all that's thrown around.
Hmm. Not necessarily. Because
Alright.
majority that's been needed to be talked about have technically been talked about at this stage. It's just processing and yes,
Decided to take the
about it.
opportunity to wear something nice.
I see. And if anything, I listen.
It's a convenient excuse for it. Also, I have to congratulate you. I've been asking several students about their opinions on several teachers, and I've heard nothing but praise for you.
Oh. That's certainly good to hear. Very flattering.
Yes, what do you teach?
Come again?
What do you teach? I actually haven't heard anything about you.
Haunted chair.
Careful, these shares are quite peculiar, to say the least.
Yeah, I could tell. Haunted chair.
I wouldn't call it haunted. I don't see anything that would make it haunted.
It forced me to sit when I don't want to, like, sit in the way that it wants me to.
Doesn't mean it's haunted.
It's totally haunted. I didn't choose to do this. It did it for me. See? Fuck you.
I see, though I dare to say it's not haunted.
Doesn't have to be harmful.
I didn't say harmful, I said haunted.
Oh, haunted. Yeah, no, I think it's haunted.
See why there's no negative opinions for you then. You do your job and you're perfectly.
I hope you know I'm not totally being serious about this.
Hmm?
It's like a joke.
Ah, I see.
I'm not too sure how much my name gets around in terms of other regions, but the Fontaine household does pride themselves on being careful work.
Sorry.
What do you apologize for? There's nothing to be apologizing for, is there?
Just trying to make it clear. Didn't mean to confuse you.
Or your bird.
Yes, acting as essentially my other pair of hands. While he may not be an angel and have multiple, he is very.
Having multiple pairs of eyes are.
Oh well.
There is also something your bird has that I don't.
What's up?
And that you have a separate perspective.
You're still just thinking.
True.
I understand.
I will admit, it can be a bit nauseating at times when I have to at least use the ones that
Oh well.
skull in order to actually see what he sees.
At least so far tonight has been informative,
Imagine the difference in
as
perspective would be
usual.
nauseating, especially the difference in distance.
Oh,
Lack of wind pressure for the movement that's
At least I hope you had a good time.
Well, sort of motion sickness of the brain.
Arguable.
Unfortunate.
Why are you all looking at me, Squawk?
Oh, you know.
We were talking about you just a while.
Hearing about your design.
Oh, okay.
Interesting. It's not even a real bird.
Oh, yes and no. Technically, he is a for lack of a better term, technically undead.
Oh. So a zombie bird.
Yes, I don't even know. To be honest, I'm not too sure if your brain is even still intact. I do know that you're undead.
I don't know.
Well, all I know is that
I wouldn't be surprised if his brain wasn't intact anymore based on how it talks.
Seems quite simple-minded.
Yeah, it's just a little.
However, it's capable of speech at all.
Yes.
I mean, there are people who walk around.
Do I hope things are not weighing on you anymore? You're saying you were quite way down earlier.
Some things were lifted. I still got quite a bit in my mind too, I guess. I'll be alright.
Bird, you might be a big insect.
I don't know.
Never know.
rest assured.
Thank you, though.
Actually a bird. But yes, I have at least I've kept him around in my office most of the time, and well, he's picked up a few things, which is good.
Curious, how have things been throughout these years then in the academy for you?
And luckily enough, I don't have to worry about him not feeling that much pain, so it makes it easier to at least etch runes into him if I need.
Honestly, for me, it was a rough start.
Since you're a professor here.
When I first reached the academy, oh fuck it, I was a nervous wreck. I was very nervous, shy. I had a hard time talking to people. And eventually, like, my speech got better and started to get more comfortable with people around me despite the infighting. Because when we're not infighting, I felt like, actually, I don't like bringing this up, but Curiosum Academy is probably the best family I've had and asked for.
It's certainly difficult to keep your guard up when you at least think you're outnumbered, but in reality,
I've grown so much better because of that place. And I want to do what I can to help and what I can with others.
It's important to know who I'm working with and who I'm learning from, after all.
Disappointing.
I'm also a booby kid.
I see.
So I guess my time with Curiosum personally is worth it. But there's definitely a lot of roadblocks and obstacles.
Well, treat different types of creatures that are in different regions, and that way I can at least expand my repertoire of
I love it there.
things to use for my illusionary tools.
You love it there where there's a bunch of
Culmination of your life's work.
roadblocks.
Honestly, yeah.
Surprised I don't keep a spare of it.
Because where I'm from, no one gave me a chance. I was neglected. No one cared for me. At least with a roadblock, I have a chance. I can get better.
Why so? It's alright to ask.
It's an opportunity.
Anything like that.
Regardless if I win or lose, I tried.
You try.
It helps me grow. If it wasn't Curiosum, I'd probably just been one very sad, lonely bat. Probably not talking to anyone. More of a hermit than anyone.
Does not
I'm
life
happier.
always finds a way for you, then? Do you really think that you would just spend... Then again, I don't know what you were through.
example.
Menace would do that, honestly. That's why I'm asking you these things. 'Cause Menace would grab it. I'd probably try to eat it, if I'm being honest with you.
I learn a lot with these professors.
Probably try and bite it.
You would, I'm not gonna try.
Especially with Fontaine over there.
Listen, he's a firm believer. If you consume it, you'll learn it. I've explained countless times how that works.
I guess if the headmistress didn't see anything, I guess she wouldn't pick me.
Any of my siblings' books.
Handpicked then?
It won't teach you runes, it won't teach you potions.
Yeah.
Yes, if you're a bit Curiosum, then you're not.
Handpicked by one of the few, I guess.
You can beg all you want, you're not gonna find out until you look in one of the books. I'm telling you this now. He is sneaky the way he does it. I'm sorry. I'm not actually sorry, I'm just saying that for courtesy's sake. But good luck. Good luck is all I can say to you there.
If you see my mask off, there's a chance that I ate something.
And that is why I taught you to put the mask back on afterwards. Because then they can't catch you for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're learning, Menace, to be more stealthy with your crimes. Remember, it's not a crime if you're not caught.
Exactly.
If you see Professor Chakuno, let him know I'm turning in for tonight.
I mean, I'm not wrong, am I?
Thank you, sir. Have a good night.
Purely definition-wise, you are. Crime was still committed.
Am I?
Good night.
Am I though?
I was touching your elbow.
Good night.
I mean, it's not your ring.
I'm gonna do a little bit more walking around last before people probably go to bed.
So wrong.
Very well.
See you again.
Yes, it does.
We will most likely see each other again.
Most likely is what I feel too.
Isn't that weird? I can just do something. I could kick you full force and you would feel it. I think that's really weird.
I genuinely don't know what to say to that.
No one can hear you.
And well, as I usually like to, at least try and do my best to figure things out. I already know you are. You, madam, are the angel as well?
No. I'm not an angel. Matter of fact, I think some might view that as an insult.
Oh, it's so fucking hilarious. Oh my god, this is more hilarious than you thinking I was the same as you. Oh, this is...
You could say I'm similar kin to one of the other professors. Similar to that fox that you have walking around. A yokai.
I see.
Wait, the fox the professor? Is the fox a professor?
To be more precise, I'm a tengu.
Basically a bird with special...
And my name is Aura.
Do you wanna guess?
Well, the only thing I can go off of is has to be some form of sea creature, considering the fact that I noticed the webbing in between your fingers.
Yeah, hold on. Hold on. I don't know if this will clear it up at all.
Carapace.
Carapace. What a disgusting name for a shell.
In that case, yes, in that case, so yes, a shell. Take a guess, crab?
It's not quite pronounced.
Yeah.
I know, it's spelled like... Actually, it isn't spelled like that. There's a C and an S.
It's not spelled like that either.
I'm specifically at all for or candy crab.
Fontaine, they're pink though, so does that mean they're jellyfish?
Crab!
I want to say jellyfish are more translucent.
Some jellyfish are blue!
So far I've been called a demon and a fey so far.
Starborn! No.
I'm quite sure.
I can help therapy if you want. That's kind of funny watching you figure it out.
Now that I think about it, people wouldn't make the mistake with me if I simply just did this.
Listen, it's not my fault I got burnt as a child. It's not my fault. Oh, why are you?
You know what? I'll admit, I'm stumped.
Dragon beastkin. No, I don't blame you for getting confused since the only other dragon is, well, freakishly tall.
True.
Also, your
Really interesting.
parts are weird looking compared to
Well,
other
like
ones.
I said, fire. At a young age, I got burnt as a kid. It's not my fault.
You almost sat on my foot.
Why are you complaining about him sitting on your foot when you're kicking him and playing footsies with him the whole time? Like, oh, don't sit on my
Yeah,
foot.
but then like he's putting his whole weight on my foot.
And?
I was only lightly kicking him.
Oh, I fucking get out of here.
Very an interesting group of people that we not at the festival this time. Crabs,
I'm usually
dragons,
more hyper, but I've been awake for a long time, so I'm
angels, even a giants. Look, half giant.
Which one's a half giant?
Europa.
Europa.
My poopy bear.
Oh, the cloud one. The one that
Your
has,
what?
you know, the what now?
I've been calling him my poopy bear because I think it's
Oh,
funny.
I fucking hate it here.
For what purpose?
I think it's funny.
I mean, you are squirming and squeamish with the like a bear.
It's more confusing. I don't have enough emotional investment to be squeamish.
True. They'll figure a way to make you squeamish eventually. Mark my word. They'll find a way.
When
Good
did
luck.
Arlo leave?
While ago.
I noticed you looked over when Arlo said that, Curiosum was like a family.
I did gag a little bit about that. That's just more me
It's
having opinions.
it's a mentality that I was worried that I would see here.
Indeed.
I
It's a
feel weird
troublesome
about it
one.
'cause This is a school.
Again, familyless behavior. Menace.
Except, yes, there's
It's why so many people have puppy love going on. Someone finally shows something nice to them, their face is pretty, the hormones go off the roof.
Ew.
Like with new relationships and they think they'll die. Pick up spider.
No, I shouldn't have pointed it out. Oh!
Spider face.
A matter of fact, with this mentality, that was what I'm kind of worried about is how it's gonna play out on the field. Wondering if they view each other as family members.
yes.
As soon as one of them falters,
Confused. Arlo
students have
referred to
already
the
admitted
entire
to doing
academy as a family, but was very forthcoming about its various faults. So there may be hope.
Exactly.
Generally, the mentality and the issue with viewing everything as a family is that because we are all family, we
Very-
skip over faults.
Very happy,
Ignore
clappy,
them.
cultish behavior.
Oh no,
Yes,
you have a
and I
problem
have
with
no
going
interest.
feral? It's okay, and they treat them like the golden child.
It's the same energy as saying he don't bite, and then you immediately bite off the leg. Don't worry about Menace,
Yeah.
he doesn't bite. Trust him. Ignore any signs or red flags you may see,
Uh-huh.
the mask on his face,
No,
the blood
that's right.
trickling down his jaw.
You capable of higher thought.
It is a wild spider. You have an issue with spiders? My dear friend.
No, I would rather not just be touched in general.
No, I don't blame you on that one. Why, I've gotten short conumbrance. Conumbrance isn't the right word. Short patience for the bug freak and the slime.
Which bug?
The
revolting.
golden one with the fire, who dared grab me with his hands almost ablaze. He should consider himself lucky I didn't claw his eyes out when I had the chance.
The Lux did that.
Oh, ew, when
What
did
the
you
fuck?
even get there?
What the fuck?
I told you, these chairs are a torture trap made by.
I told you before, that one wasn't me.
It's a captivating couches. I can't tell you why.
I was
Been
literally
trapped
on the
here
other side
forever.
of the fucking room. What the fuck?
I told you, they're magical artifacts. These couches. Anyways, as you were saying.
Blitz, if I see that bug touch you, I'm gonna fight them.
He picked me up when I was talking about my neck hurting by looking up at him, and he was confused by that, so I stood up on the staircase and said, you know, does your neck hurting now too? His response was to walk up to me and pick me up against my permission. Despite being shocked, had the fascinating response of saying he's used to the abuse, meaning this isn't his first time of friends with someone. I bet you he just wonders
yes,
what
let
the
me
ladies
pick
of that
up
side of the
someone
table
without
need
their
permission.
consent. Oh no, I got hurt. I'm being abused.
Not even that.
What
Just
disgusting
him laughing
behavior.
it off. Right. That is why I'm biting my tongue but avoiding him like the plague. I'm already at a distaste of fire in the first place due to previous experiences with it.
If he does do other things, please do tell me. I'm
Tell me,
familiar
I'll
with
bite
his
him.
family.
Will do. I appreciate your concern. Thank you.
Blitz, can I bite him if he tries touching you again?
Of course. Yes. You know my opinion with being touched. Why I don't really see, you know, this as a burden.
Yeah.
I agree with you there.
Blitz,
I
can we
prefer
room
not to be
together?
touched.
If we were able
Especially
to
with
pick
how
our roommates
many-
for the school. Yes!
I know
How
I don't
many
have,
various
you know, say.
students I've heard express interest in perhaps grabbing my wings.
They are a bit freakish in nature, not your wings with their behaviors. If you want, if you also make it in, all three of us make it in, you can always room with us.
That may be a viable option.
I won't
don't
touch
sleep.
your wings, I promise.
One more time.
I don't sleep.
Neither does Blitz.
I'm a very light sleeper, but in the paranoia. Though I'm very bright when I eventually fall asleep. So, if you hear screaming, just don't worry about it. Bad dreams happen like that.
Bright lights do not bother me.
I'm used to the noise and lights from Blitz because we lived together for a few years, so I can sleep through a lot.
Yeah, he's a heavy sleeper. Though if someone comes and enters the room, I'll be sure to wake up. Though I admit, if I'm waking up abruptly, I can't assure their safety, but that's more of a them issue than a me issue.
It is, especially if they're entering the room when its
Uninvited.
occupants are asleep.
Exactly. Though, if we do share a room, if you ever do see black smoke, don't touch it. That is the only warning I can give you there.
Oh.
Understood. Noted.
Remember how I mentioned my darkness-like ability is a more pacified version?
Ah.
That's
I
more
see.
lethal, leaving black cracks along the body. So best not to touch it.
Understood.
That is more out of courtesy, since usually if that's there then there's other problems going on, but again, neither here nor there.
I do believe that we've talked about most topics we have available to us.
Exactly.
Playing with the idea of going back down there. Perhaps there's some entertainment.
That's a good idea. Menace, are you still tired from sitting down or are you ready to get up and walk?
I'll get up and walk for a little bit.
The night's still early and I might tie my shoes again in a second here, but that's fine.
I might leave early.
Fascinating. You also do not have shoelaces.
They're there, I promise you. You're just not
I
looking
see,
hard enough.
maybe I just can't see them with
You
all
just
my
can't
eyes.
see them. You're
I
right.
just
Blitz
can't
uses
see
the
them.
really thin ones.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
very
the
thin.
really
Trust
thin ones.
me.
They're so thin an angel can't see them.
Exactly, they're so thin. You wouldn't even notice them.
Is that so?
Exactly, it is so.
Hello.
Can I take a bite out of your leg?
I'm surrounded by
Right.
freaks. Dear Lord.
Oh. You know, like, it was crunchy.
Hmm.
I hope you're doing alright.
Mm-hmm. Oh gosh. I just realized we've literally been talking about how people like touching people without their consent.
Yes.
Why do I feel I'm gonna have to break someone's arm at some point?
Oh. Pray tell why.
If anyone tries to touch this little thing,
The Shadow Wisp.
I will break their arm before they touch it.
I'm glad you let me know that, because I will admit, I am oftentimes someone who grabs whatever I can grab closest in combat. Well, I'm glad to know not to grab their wings out of respect. I hope it's not fragile. I'll have to ask him later if the wings are a no-go. Because I'll admit, if I'm fighting someone with wings and they're in my face like that, that is the prime spot to target. When you know you're dealing with people.
I can tell you this.
No offense to your wings. Yes.
I understand. Though, I will say this. You try to target any Jokai's flame, you might
Flame
not be
as figurative flame or flame as literal flame?
literally any yokai has technically one of these somewhere.
Well, I'm going to take it as a literal sense as an excuse not to ever touch it.
Yes, because if you do that, I would not be surprised if someone might actually go to the extent to literally try to kill you.
Understandable. There's only so much self-control one can hold when pushed against a wall. That is why I do my best to behave. But even I have my limits in certain situations, as we've talked before, so I can't fault you there. Not to, happy clappy family culty vibes you or anything, but life or death situations require the appropriate response. If that makes sense, of course. Sure, I assume it does. Since you're wiser than half the students here so far, it's safe assumption at least.
Yes.
Well, some of them have been quite, for lack of a better word, they were dropped as a child or used as an ashtray on a soft spot.
I mean, I've just been disappointed overall when it comes to...
Hands clearly have work for us if we do make it. Both in the student sense and the teacher sense, dear lord. Early century has a good professor on their hands, so I don't have to stress myself about menace, luckily. But cavalry. Boniface seems well, so I don't have to worry there, but the dwarf apparently is... Ooh, dwarf, why do I stop there? Empty nest syndrome, not a good leader, not taken seriously by any of the students, which is a bad sign of a leader.
The ones that even lives under the rocks. Don't... Bloody
What else
Earth
are you trying to
Dwellers.
strive for? Are you also striving for Calvary? Hmm?
If I had to
Well.
pick any of them, that would be most appropriate, though.
Well, if we both... Oh, I shouldn't say if, when, because I trust you very much. And I find a will when there's a way. Or a way when there's a will? I don't fucking know. When we get our asses in that room, eventually, I assure you things will go more smoother for us all. Like I said, I mean, how many jokes have I been made at my expense of being short already? I know how to utilize people who look down on you, don't take you for all you're worth, and make them suffer for it. And again, can't let them die, but I know a way to get them close to it, without them fully dying, to make them learn their lesson. Or poking at their weak points, so to speak.
You know what? I appreciate hearing that.
Yes. Of course. I've appreciated our talks, and you've heard me vent some frustrations, whether you take it as truth or not. I believe in paying forward kindness when it's due.
Kindness.
And I can't fault you for thinking I was a demon. Like-minded people oftentimes come from the same class of backgrounds, if you think about it. Even if with bigger parts and blah 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 blah, etc. There's still some truth to some stereotypes if you think about it. Yes. Come on. Shall we go watch the clusterfuck that is downstairs a level?
Oh gosh. Let's just hope no more disappointments can arrive strong the same night.
Oh, now you've spoken into reality, my dear friend. You know what happens when you knock on the door. Speak and it becomes so.
Yes, though at the very least, we can view it in this regard. The more disappointments we see now, the more we know what we're working with.
Exactly, exactly. Better see people for their face value so you know what you're working with. And honestly, if I'm being quite frank with you, I'm actually glad so many of them are shit at first introductions.
Oh?
A lot of them are quite upfront immediately. They don't test the waters, figure out what's best to do. What kind of face to put forward when interacting with others they don't know yet. Again, good thing I'm not a fae. Like so many were worried about.
I won't
Careful
lie,
now.
you're the least person that I would think is a
don't worry.
fae.
Right? Least fae-like. But alas, some people thought it.
That's concerning.
I mean, many people thought it, and yet people still gave me full names. And those that didn't were because they were scared of a little fae or who was listening, which I find it funny.
Could I ask one of you two for a favor? Please feel free to decline.
Depends. What is it?
I have in my hands a plate with a little cake on it, and in order for me to get down these stairs, I have to do a full running sprint and charge
Right,
down.
you told
and
me
I'm...
this earlier, dear.
Yes, could somebody take...
Thank you.
Thank you so much. You are very kind. I will,
I would
as
also
soon
hope
as
that
you go
I'd break
down.
the plate.
Oh, well, that is fine. I still appreciate the offer. You were too kind. Thank you so much.
Of course, I sometimes can be too kind. Don't trip now, dear.
I never heard of nothing being too kind. I think more people need to be kind. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate that.
No issues.
You both have a good night.
Take care of yourself now, dear.
You too. Wait, were you the one who said that my accent was contagious last time?
Very
we talked?
contagious, yes.
Ah, okay. I wanted to make sure. See, I'm
Absolutely.
associating very specific things with people so I remember who they are, and that's how I remember you so far.
I see. Well, not the worst thing to be remembered by as, so I take it as good then.
That's fair. We said last time we saw each other though that you'd give me a nice howdy though, so I need you to say it.
Right. Well, now I can do it on the spot. You'll get it when you get it. I have to keep you waiting for something. I can't just give you everything you ask for.
Okay,
What's
but
the
I'm
point of
looking forward for it next
suspense?
time then.
Get it when you least expect it, I'll show you.
Okay, I'll hold you to that then.
Like I said, some people that are simple-minded are enjoyable. Easy to push in the right direction.
It really speaks volumes of you. Yes, with that statement.
What do you mean by that? Pray tell. I'm curious. It's not fun if I'm doing all the reading in a room. Can't be curious who's thinking what towards me.
Well, it tells me that you likes to be in control of the situations.
I mean, I am going into cavalry, am I not?
Fair. You go into cavalry, though. From what I've seen, not many people are doing your method.
Right. I am one of a kind, after all, I suppose. So it would make sense not many have followed in my shoe steps yet. But they don't seem to be the kinds to walk in anyone's but their own. Which is a shame, really. So much to learn from trying it out.
I won't lie. I'm kind of concerned of a small little detail.
Oh, do tell.
Literally, it technically primarily affects Erinnerus. I don't know how much it will affect us. No people's mentality about households and everything.
I am a nobody. Has its own merits.
Yes.
Though I would admit it gives some disadvantages too, depending on how rowdy some noble's kid is, but they're easy to put in their place and given the right push.
Yes.
It's quite easy to deal with kids living so stuck up.
That's not really my concern. It was the concern of...
Oh.
For example, it's no secret.
Attention everyone, in about a minute we will start leaving the ballroom and start heading back to the residential area.
As I was about to say, was that, for example, the concern is how willing people are to listen to people that they think look down upon them.
Exactly. I did notice that recently with Kyo, the whiny little cat boy. He's so stuck up in his hatred towards him, he's not even listening to what's being said to him. Any sort of comment is taken as an insult. I noticed it when I was going said someone else, and immediately assumed it was him. Pardon, sorry again. Thinking the angel was at him about with it. Hello.
Hi.
You are a slime.
I am.
I'm on your way, dear. I can move out of the way for you if you need.
Oh no, I was just saying goodnight to everyone.
Well, you have a wonderful night yourself, dear.
Good night and have a good rest.
Nighty night.
But now,
Oh.
that is why it's important to watch tones. I also appreciate keeping Menace at my side.
I won't
People
lie.
behave very differently.
Menace. First impression, I got concerned about them. They were one of the first people I was like, worried that I would have to, you know, what I mentioned, if someone did try to. I was worried they would be the first one.
I've taught them better. Again, tough love. I think that's what cavalry really needs.
I certainly saw that the other week when when I had the conversation with the fan.
At all this entire event so far, so I still
What do you mean? That you just making it worse by running? Was that not your own words?
Never. I've never shown any ounce of malice in my voice. I know what that word means.
I've never said malice. As a matter of fact, you seem to be enjoying it.
By your hands, you might as well sit in it. The saying is like this.
Yeah, we're leaving. All of us.
Out to town we go before they kick us out. How many destruction do you think was done to the property? How much stuff do you think was stolen?
I feel bad for the people that's responsible of this place. They have a lot of paperwork ahead of them.
Yes.
Oh,
okay.
I guess we better make it a beach.
I do not do well with being lifted off the ground. I start to freak out. Yeah, I'm too used to it. Where'd that go? I do understand. Yeah, my fight or flight kicks in.
Had our dance.
Okay,
come
I was gonna do something a lot funnier, but I didn't know if I
My
could.
cash is fucking exploding.
Why
Are you punching me, child? Do you know who I am?
But I didn't know if I could because I didn't know if super airplanes
Shut your
would
whole ass.
exist.
You would just call it paper bird. That was an interesting fucking conversation.
I've missed him so much.
We immediately formed like a council.
Come on. Anyway, let me loosen up a little bit.
Discussing.
By the way,
Oh. Here it is, got to speak with a lot of people.
Oh my
Oh, hi. I didn't see it was you because everyone is still loading for me.
Oh, crash again. There we go. Oh, I'm still loading. Okay. Wasn't sure.
Everything is loading extremely slow today for some odd reason. Normally everyone loads in an instance for me. Today they're like snail speed.
Unfortunate. No, told us.
I kind of want to go into the room.
If you're just getting here, use the trap door. If you're just getting back, use the trap door.
Actually, no, I'm going to do this all the way to the laundry and get changed and come back out of roast.
Yeah, I
I liked our conversation. I did so much political. And I got to learn so much too. After us, but yeah.
I don't think it was a small thing though. I don't think Daenerys caught it though, but the annoyance of Mal wanting to do it properly of introducing Holly than you, and then that whole thing got him a little bit frustrated about that. Cause he's like, he doesn't like how people are treating Daenerys already. It's like,
Irenaeus took it in that one, just has zero situational awareness that there was going to be an order to this.
Yeah, fine.
You catch the last second when Menace made a hut for Irenaeus, I fucking snickered.
Yeah, it wasn't a heart for Irenaeus. It was making just. You want to see what I can do? It's a heart. And that's why Irenaeus is just like.
Person among the servers.
Irenaeus is just like
this character.
What do you want?
That's who you are.
Standby.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Interesting meeting. Oh. I couldn't see your headphones. Sorry.
In character, out of character.
Yeah, I'm a little overstimmed.
In character, you can go ahead.
No.
If it kills, I don't wanna.
Yeah, it's so fun then. Can't point and laugh at them. It's just
Can you smack him upside the head? He's being his usual self, Gio. Xander. Xander.
Why am I hitting you?
Smack him.
No,
Because violence is funny.
no.
He's being his usual self.
My favorite stairs.
Oh, there's stairs, mother.
You know, you could just take that door.
Oh, hold on.
There.
So.
Go down. So that leads to. Well, actually, do you have to go that way? Oh, fuck it, we go. Actually, yeah, you do.
Can I find something?
No, I just figured it would be a better way to get down, considering, well, not wanting to have to push my way forward when the way was blocked like that.
I see. I mean, just glide down, you should be fine.
Mm-hmm. It's just a matter of time before the town square and the inn will be crowded again. Considering everyone heading away from the ball.
Seems like a lot of people are up there.
Yes, as though we all came from the ball, so that's where everyone's coming from there.
See, I was over there. Weird.
Maybe you're very quick on your feet. Or
Well,
with your
that's where I
wings.
was teleported. Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
I see, so I understand what happened. You might have touched a funny teleportation crystal on your way out.
Yeah, well, Professor said to go, so that, yeah.
Yes, though.
Be careful up there. I know you will be, just saying it aloud.
Of course.
So you tend to go through the doors.
I mean, normally. I don't know.
Yeah, let's leave that matter behind, shall we?
Yeah, agreed. Agreed.
Also, be careful up here. This is nothing.
Yeah.
This height is even nothing. Just up a
It's
mere
not.
building,
We
not
also
the
have
entire
wings.
mountain. Mm-hmm. And we're crying out loud, we're not even on one of those moving castles.
That'd be interesting.
It's certainly interesting.
Have you seen a moving castle?
Yes. For crying out loud. I'm literally from the place where most of our things are above the clouds.
Where?
Then again, I don't think I ever stated where I was from, so...
No, you didn't.
It's always annoying on the tongue, the Vivarian.
Wait, say that one more time? I'm sorry.
Vivarian,
Did you turn-
Vivarium. It's always annoying on the tongue.
Closest thing that comes to my mind is Zirian.
No, not Sarian.
Is that it?
The one with the double V.
Oh, okay. Oh.
You see what I'm referring to.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
It's always just I hate that our own country is the annoying one to pronounce.
Hmm.
And looks like Irenaeus is not being a son right now. That's a relief.
Yeah, I'm late.
Also, good luck next week. I wonder if you will be able to keep going.
I don't know. But I'm gonna give it my all regardless.
I wonder, did all of the contestants get to fight at least once last time around, or are they not even halfway through with the first set?
I'm not sure.
I'm mighty excited to see the academy, but Matt was telling me that all the dorms is the word I think is correct, or isn't a giant tree?
Guess we'll find out next week.
And you guys live in a
It's gonna be
tree.
2 total weeks for...
Oh, sorry for changing.
Huh?
Go on.
Okay, Just find it interesting. The 1v1s have 2 total weeks, while the 2v2s is just 1 whole week. So it tells me I don't know how many people actually are in it.
Mm-hmm. By that assumption alone, I don't expect that there's many matches. Which makes it
Probably not.
a little bit... I'm gonna have to fight probably one of them. I wonder which one it will be. I don't think I'm gonna have
I wish you luck when your time comes.
That's why he went there. To change his attire.
I think a lot of people have.
Mm-hmm. I find it funny that one of your professors literally thought I was an angel. Oh dear.
If it's who I think, you can't exactly blame him.
Oh? Who do you think?
Virtues?
No! A matter of fact, he saw through me straight away.
Oh, you? Which professor didn't think?
Apparently,
Thought you were an angel.
Fontaine thought I was an angel.
Don't have a halo.
I do not. I'm probably one of the most furthest thing away from being one.
I don't know exactly what you are, but I know you're not an angel. I'm surprised that a professor thought you were.
As stated earlier, both me and that fox are technically of similar kin, which are yokais, which falls under demons.
Yes. That's fine. I met several yokais. We had a yokai in our school at 10 last year. He was a centipede.
My specific one is referred as a tengu.
Bless you?
Hmm?
You said Tengu?
Tengu.
Tengu. Am I saying that right?
Yes.
Yay. And will you be attending the Curiosum?
Remains to be seen.
I see.
If I do, it sounds like there's gonna be a lot of work ahead.
Yeah. Probably. Most likely, honestly. I just hope it's worth it.
Well, I suppose it will give the experience of working with difficult ones.
That's one way to say it, yeah.
Here I thought the fox didn't normally walk around visible.
That surprise you? Why?
They struck me more of the time. Well, considering how much they've been lurking, disappearing all the time. It's just strange to see them walking about.
Maybe they've grown comfortable.
Maybe.
Tired? Sounded like you yawned.
No. I don't get tired, dear.
Ah.
Just need to collect my thoughts every now and then.
Still processing everything?
Processing it and simultaneously thinking about how to go about things.
I see.
After all, tonight I've been quite informative, as usual.
I think a lot of people's been informative in some way.
Why jump into...
Where the fuck is he drinking anymore? Yeah, I can do that.
I'm just also right now pleased that I at least found some like-minded individuals.
Do you? I say that's a good thing.
Oh. Also, it's gonna be annoying to try to adjust some things for the tournament.
If I may ask, like what?
The strength of certain things. Don't want to go overboard.
Well, I can't tell you how you fight, because I don't know anything. I don't know how you fight at all, but our professor usually tells me this, fight smarter, not harder.
That's a given.
Maybe yeah, some people just need to have that realization to be told that.
It's a matter of fact that due to that nature of things that I need to adjust things.
Me?
No, due to the nature of fighting smarter.
Oh. I misunderstood you.
Because if I don't take into account what I'm fighting, it could easily turn lethal. And I do not want
for
that.
either parties. No one needs to die in this tournament. It's not what it's about.
Indeed. Matter of fact, one of the people I thought I could potentially not have to bother with the holding back turned out, no, it's another person I have to hold back on.
Never overestimate or underestimate your opponent. You must be quite strong, though.
Sometimes it's not about the strength itself, it's more exactly how it's get executed.
Experience.
And Cupid's about again.
Yep.
At least Cube did quite well. After all, do you remember how
very well.
How that match went? So close to turning it an explosive, and he managed to avoid it.
Make himself into explosive?
Grease and fire. Wonderful combination if you want to blow something up.
Oh shit, okay.
That was why I was referring that it was such a lethal combination. Because the fire in the middle and your comrade almost engulfed in it. It was the equivalent of your comrade being engulfed in literal explosives.
Okay. Pardon me real quick. I'm gonna have to do a certain pose and be out of my mind for a moment.
Very well. I suppose I have to say. The information from him was intriguing. Oh, you're back.
Yeah. You okay?
Yes, I am.
Okay, that was weird.
What else is going on?
No idea. I might go walk around.
I think Wolf Mama just came back and bit him in the ass.
Yeah,
Then we get a free
was
slot.
in the conversation.
Right. Hello, dear.
Hello.
We continue it tonight or later on in the week. It's up to you, of course.
Noted.
I do need to eventually get back to the inn. I shouldn't be sitting on grass with this dress, but this is why I wear black. Easier to clean.
Definitely is.
That's amusing.
Found anything interesting you're in?
Not really.
Just a normal one I had.
Yeah, why have you been telling people you're going to do a crime?
Never mind. No, that's still abnormal.
Yeah, I don't know that either.
Professor Virtues, with all due respect, you've made worse jokes.
No
I mean,
one
it's just
knew
a
it was
fucking
joke.
butter knife.
You're gonna die.
The butter,
No
it's
one
just a
knew it
butter
was a
knife.
joke.
How am I
Hmm.
He has a sword on his back. I'm not worried about it. He has a sword on his back. I'm not worried about a butter
That's
knife.
not the point. The point is you said I was doing a ride, and when people said what you said, you don't worry about it. Literally, no one
Well,
knew
I think
that you
that's
were
the
joking.
third one I have seen.
What type of crime am I supposed to commit with a butter
Third
knife,
what?
though? That's
Hmm.
not the point.
Third Slimekin.
Okay, if they
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
butter knife, like, they didn't know you had a butter knife.
I only know the name of technically one of them right now, and it's Cube.
I had it on me when I showed it to him.
I know too.
Well,
You didn't tell me that.
Cube and Leppy.
Cube and Leppy. I see.
Yeah.
Stay out of trouble. Yes, I've heard that 100 times. 100.
Do you need a butter knife?
No, I don't.
Alrighty then. Whee.
Something interesting must be going on somewhere.
I know that.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. We go look for that.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm glad I never got to find out what happened to him afterward, because
I was not expecting.
and obviously any number of things could have happened to him once they were in someone else's ownership. But
I saw the opportunity. It was a good song. It was quiet. No one was talking.
it is what it is. My hooves is starting to hurt. I'm gonna sit my behind down.
Typically doesn't happen to me, but I
These chairs
just
are small.
What's going on? But I'm fine.
What's going on there?
Something that I didn't think would
Good
happen,
friends.
but I'm so happy.
Fuck today.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh. There are people finding it high advantage location. Hmm. Gosh, John's today.
Would you say it's because of how weird the students are? Is that what you would say?
said your partner was who again?
Oh.
Nova.
Hello? Oh, no.
Hello.
Nova, yes. And for the
I've heard that name once
tournament,
before.
Nova. We're just
Hello,
friends. We
dear.
met here a day ago, a couple days ago, you know?
Just pop my spine again doing that. I want to meet her at some point. She seems like she might know some things I'm curious about.
She's
Neither here nor
very
there.
nice.
Oh, I assume so.
All I know is that she has a lot of connections to Kyo.
Yes, she does. That is very certain. I just cares her opinion of those connections is all.
He said they were childhood friends. But she kept teasing him during the ball, and it was very...
Explosive, tense, awkward.
She kept on like kissing his cheek.
flirtatious.
I mean, we all bound to get
Hello. Everything alright over here? I see. That's good. Enjoying the sunset. I was just mainly as curious, considering you're the only one so far that's been roaming alone compared to everyone else, so curious what's going on. Now I see you were just enjoying the time of day. I won't lie, I kinda, my feet kinda hurt standing up, that's why I'm going much now to sitting positions.
Found a new building to perch on.
Yeah. After all, it's tiring just standing around all the time, so Just finding somewhere to sit down isn't nice every now and then, I suppose.
I suppose. Nice fan.
Thank you.
Did you make it yourself?
No, I normally don't dabble too much in those craftsmanships.
I see.
I'm surprised. I thought you would.
Nothing really going on.
Yeah. I believe most people got all the conversations out they needed during the ball.
Yeah. Mm.
Still things weighing on your mind?
They have been for a while, to be honest.
Is it still about the oh no situation or something else if you wish to share?
The oh no. Oh. Back at the ballroom?
Yes, it was very clear and that something had caught your attention that you did not like.
Someone, yeah. Someone showed at the ball and... Well, the best thing to say is... A lot of people don't like him. He's a very, very bad man.
Oh.
Kind of why I disappeared a lot, because I had to keep an eye on them, and then at the same time, he wanted to meet me.
The person you want to avoid wanted to meet you? Is that what I'm getting correct?
Not someone I try to avoid, just someone I don't want to try to do something. My safety and probably theirs. And those are everyone else, to be honest. Someone's father, he was just a very bad man, and he showed up, caught my attention entirely. That was the oh no situation.
I see.
Other things in my mind is just more personal, and I don't think you probably care about.
Who's to say?
Fair, I guess.
There are certain things I care about, some things that... Well, how to put it like this? Knowing is good to know. No, that didn't come out right.
I understand what you're trying to say.
Some things are just easier with knowledge.
Sometimes. My job, so partially knowledge is something I have to be, no pun intended, knowledgeable of. I'm a healer, I'm a support. I hold the foundation.
You hold the keys to say who lives and who dies.
Kinda. I'm the foundation when everyone else is fighting. That's my group. We keep the three others together while they do their thing. We make sure that they do their best. We make sure that everyone comes up on top. When one falls, we stand up and we put them back out there. If anything, we're the last line of defense.
In some cases, I would say that might be the case. Though in some cases, I would rather say this. If the fighting have gotten to the point where you guys are in the supposed last line of defense, then it's probably more safer to say that whatever is going on is already lost.
Depends.
Obviously.
That really depends on how you look at that. But, in general, if we're the last line of defense, doesn't mean all help is lost. Again, we're the foundation. If we fall, then all fall. In a sense, anyway.
Indeed.
Of course, there's some arguments and points, but in general, you're the support. Whether if it's healing, combat, research, building, tinkering, growing, like gardening, alchemy, there's so much.
Interesting and informative.
I mean, I'm not gonna hide what I am, a Valkyrie. I take some pride in it.
There's nothing wrong with taking pride in it.
No. It feels nice.
Feels nice in taking pride in your duties?
That, to help others, to help my comrades, help my student friends, just people I don't know. I just want to help. There's a way I can make this world slightly better, just even a tiny bit, then I make a difference. Usually why you see me all over the place.
I can't really say where I see you all over the place all the time, considering I see a lot of people in a lot of places.
You got a point. I know. I feel they're all over the place because they're having conversations and politics. Well, I'm checking sure everyone's okay, and I don't know, I'm not used to talking. You're probably one of the few people I would say I talked to since I've been here. Which, thank you for tolerating me, if anything.
I suppose you're welcome?
take it. I'm not used to being around people. Most people don't care, or they get paid to talk to me, so... When people actually take the time out of their lives just to speak... Don't know if it means you truly care or whatever, but... You take the time to talk to me. To make conversation. And I like that.
Talking to someone is only one way to, get to know things.
Yeah. I guess I'm just scared a little still.
And it does sound you have had unfortunate experience, considering, as you mentioned, people there gets paid to talk to you.
Yep. When I was... fuck it. Before I attended to Curiosum, my family ran a brewery factory in Mithens. I was one of the head supervisors. Unfortunately, my family did not care about me. They did not acknowledge me. They never even told me they were proud of me. They only talk to me if they need to. They would hire maids just to talk to me and check up on me. And they didn't care. So long as they make a few extra gold. Bleh. I knew it. Now, to be honest, I was surprised I was handpicked to go to the school. The headmistress thought she saw potential in me, when no one else did, and that confused me. Like, my family didn't see potential in me. Why is this random stranger?
Curious when it comes to your family.
What do you mean?
Are you the only one? In the sense, like, are you the only child?
Am I an only child? Yeah. As far as I'm aware, anyway.
Then it's a little baffling to hear. In regards to your family, you would think, because it sounds like you come from a merchant background or something like that, or at least your family.
Kinda. We're nobles, but we do merchant work.
Where it's been noble or merchant, what's baffling in me there is that they are not taking proper care of what could be their successor.
And they fed me, they kept me water, they got a roof over my head. That's about it.
By the sounds of things, you were barely even treated as a house pet.
I partially deserved it. When I was younger, I was more of a rambunctious bat.
Oh?
Like to joke around a lot. Try to have fun, and they didn't like that. And I got into it in real quick. Once I stopped, they just still kept going. So when I came to the academy, people then, of course, didn't have hope in me either. They thought I was gonna die. I was shy, I was nervous, I couldn't speak right. I kept my distance from everyone. Now, I'm talking normal. I'm still slightly shy, but my confidence grew so much. I feel like a whole different person.
Well, you're confident enough to approach what's equivalent of a stranger. So I would definitely say, by the sounds of things, it's certainly improvements.
I improved a lot. I am the most improved Valkyrie in my house. I remember getting my shit beat out of me from Professor Ironwood because I hesitated. And now here I am winning my first round of a tournament.
Once again, congratulations on that. Let's see how you can keep it up. Who knows, maybe you get out on top completely, though.
I don't see that happening, to be honest. But honestly, I'm happy I got a win. From here on point, if I'm gonna lose, I'm gonna give it my all regardless. I want to show the people that I am the most improved Valkyrie. I want to show that improvements.
It sounds like he's arrogant.
I still have room to grow, I know that, but to show that I was better than I was a year ago, then, well, here I fucking come.
I suppose you're right. Here you go.
I came with no family, and then the school I'm attended to, that bunch of idiotic, infighting, weird students, but yet some of them are the best people I've known in my life.
I must say, your fellows, classmates are definitely quite something.
Yeah. We are. Some of us, anyway.
And I hate to say this, but some of you are very concerning.
Am I one of them?
Oh no. You probably.
And I know probably a few that you. Go ahead.
You're probably right now one of the least concerning ones.
I think I'm gonna do my last rounds a bit, see if there's anyone else needing me or wants to talk to me, and probably gonna go to bed.
Fair enough.
I got some strategizing to do.
Oh.
Well, assuming the 5 that won going up, and assuming that it's just us fighting next round, all those opponents are easily could beat me. I need to figure out how I can come on top.
Especially that gargoyle. That one looks tough even for you.
Yep. Except I know his weakness, but the problem is I don't want to kill him. He's one of my good friends.
Well, if you were to kill him, you would have failed. You would have failed
Exactly.
as disqualifications.
Yeah. Disqualification's not what I worry about. I would hate myself for something like that.
For a
I probably will never show myself
Valkyrie
again.
to be the end of someone? Or is it because of you view them as family? Or both?
Mainly family. If anything, he's probably one of my closest friends. Arguably probably my best friend. Maybe one of my best friends.
I see.
I don't know, but regardless, he means a lot to me. Him, Biol, he's gonna be a tough one. Rupert, oh boy. I'm scared for that one. Cube.
Oh yeah, if you get caught by Cube, I hate to say it though, you're doomed.
I'm aware.
A matter of fact, if you
That's why-
fight Cube, my only advice, don't let him get close. The moment you let him get close, the match is already decided.
Understood. Thankfully I can fly, and, well, I move fast. I had a lot of training and dodging, so hopefully I can pay it off. I had trees being thrown at me for training, and I wish I was joking.
The school really have some
Yeah.
unorthodox methods.
Nah, it's just our professor. He's very unorthodox. Harder word.
Unorthodox?
Unorthodox. Yes.
The more and more I hear about all of the different teaching methods, it definitely falls in that category.
I haven't seen him in a while. He was here when we showed up, and then he was gone. I hope he's okay.
Well, I'm quite sure he's probably busy with something. If he's not here, he's
Yeah.
a teacher, is he not? So most likely doing something.
He's a teacher
paperwork.
and one of the strongest people I know. So, I'm sure he's fine. But just weird I haven't seen him yet since we got here. But, I don't know. He did say he got something, so probably he's busy.
Mm-hmm.
Alas, I'm going to do my thing, like I said.
Indeed.
You have a good night.
I will.
Why do you want to kill it?
People are freaky like that. Sometimes people pay for it. No.
That's
no.
true.
Is
Is that what it is?
Why is everyone? There's some real freaks in this school already. I've been asking really, really
absolutely.
basic questions.
Wait, what do you mean? What have they been asking you?
Listen.
What?
No,
I'll tell
they've
you
been
later.
asking
You'll
other
get it.
people.
What do you mean by that? I open up.
Oh, you know.
Kinky shit.
Checking up everyone before I go.
That's what it means.
Why do people keep acting like I don't know anything?
Yeah, it's kinky shit. That's what he's talking about.
It's fun to tease you. I'm sorry you make it easy.
Have a good
I talked to you
If
about
you ever
this
want a
before.
straight
Have a
answer,
good
ask
night.
me. What?
If you ever want a straight answer, ask me. Give me
I'm gonna have to do a few of those later.
looking
said,
at? I can't tell.
an elderly man.
Okay.
As I said, he's learned through mimicry. I've had him for such a long time that, well, he was bound to, well, figuring out a few things. And now that it's not an elderly man, it's not very imposing. It's having, I guess, a bit of fun with his illusion. I'm an old man, squaw.
Wasn't gonna say anything.
Oh, I was about to say you weren't startled this time.
The earth is eating you. Careful, Emma.
Yeah, you're
Earth is
sinking
eating
into
you.
the ground, and it's not because of me.
There you
I
go.
was previously sitting.
Oh, I got to meet the teacher assistant, by the way.
Which one? There were several.
The one for cavalry. The one that actually matters to us.
Oh. Which one isn't it?
The white hair lady who seems to walk around where you don't see.
Ah, the sly fox.
That's the fox you mentioned. Interesting.
Not the one that was previously tormenting you. Europa.
Huh? What? I think so. I don't
No,
know. Keep
different
talking.
one. The
What do you mean?
one that I'm talking about is the silver-haired one with the blue outfit. Not.
There's more than one.
Hey, do you trust me?
There's
now?
more than one fox.
Do they go in and out of sight?
Damn it.
They vanished right before my
The
very
answer is
eyes.
going to keep being no.
That sounds like the same one I've previously seen then.
Is there any way I
I
can
wasn't
change that?
aware that they were an assistant professor.
They are,
Stop
but they are
using your eye
like-minded that
randomly
cavalry's
like
a
an idiot.
mess.
Listen.
So they prove some use.
I'm listening. Please give me an excuse.
All I've really seen
interesting
him
how much
do
we
is
install.
realize this one was easily startled.
Here, privately, if
Nah.
it needs to be.
Though it is quite fun to know that there's always an audience watching them with that one.
Yes.
Are you really
Well.
afraid? None of us is gonna have a simple question to ask.
Yes.
I'm not really good with these things.
Seems that there are several capable of being out of sight and using it for
Imagine
one.
being able to just.
Yes, imagine.
What? Does it startle you when I just.
No. No. Not at all.
Lying is bad.
You know, remember I told you lying doesn't work on me, dear.
Yep.
Vipers no vipers.
It's a very good thing. I'm not a viper. I don't think I am.
I know you're not. That's why you try to lie and it fails. So that was mean. I didn't mean it mean like that.
No, it's okay. It's not the meanest thing
Is
I've
there a
ever
reason you're so easily startled by it?
No.
I mean, if you think about it, it is an invasion of privacy.
Right.
And if you're paranoid, knowing that everyone's always listening every waking breath, it's understandable.
I suppose to some it may be. I don't particularly care who can listen to my words. I believe in
That's
everything I'm
why-
saying.
True. Though, it depends with the right person. Wrong person eavesdrops, they take it out of context and spread it like wildfire, as some students have already been prone to do.
Suppose that's true.
True. Though, I'll be honest, I don't
Still
mind
have no
people
regret
eavesdropping
with
on
my
me.
words.
It adds wildfire of gaslighting, of truth versus truth, or lie versus lie. It becomes a cacophony of entertaining things.
careful. If you end up doing
I
it too
prefer
much,
the
you end up
truth.
doing it to yourself.
Yeah. If I was newer at this type of thing.
No, just if you're invested for so long. Consumes you after a while.
Perhaps to a weaker person, I suppose. People come for different contexts, after all. Be rude of me to assume something super easy for me is, well, easy to everyone else.
They did.
They were like all the way up.
You know, welcome back.
You may have your
How has
fun
the
with
rooftop
gaslighting.
been?
That's the truth.
I tell the truth too. But I'm not gonna hand feed people if they refuse to do critical thinking of their own.
That's a good thing. Let them learn from being an idiot.
Yes.
Plus, you saw it
However, they
yourself.
also need to
People
be
are quite
told their
reactionary. Of course, I tell people their faults. But again, you tell people things they're not going to learn it. Sometimes it's best to show them, make them come to their own understanding on their own. And then things stick
They
better.
grow angry. They remember it. Eventually, they'll see the truth.
Exactly. Again, different styles for different people. That's one thing you'll have to learn eventually. Though your choice of actions may be right on some courses and won't work for everyone. And sure, you may have the mindset of eventually they should come turn true to your point of view on things. Seeing how far cavalry has kind of run into the dirt, I lack at seeing any use there. Though maybe it works for a few of the people there, learning to refine it. Twist it to make people believe you're right without them realizing it. Again, nuance. I bet you can do it, though.
I see it that shouldn't be necessary.
Maybe not to you. But again, if your goal is to get everything working and perfect, got to be less rigid. That's the word. Rigid with their personalities. I was missing the... Is rigid? No. Rigid's not the right word either. Fuck,
The
what
fault
word is
just
the
simply
right-
needs to be identified and removed.
Okay. Sadly, you can't just remove students.
That's one way to look at it.
That's not what I mean by fault.
Hmm. What exactly do you mean by that, then? Hmm?
The fault in their thinking, in their behaviors. If the student is truly beyond the capacity of growth, or being able to actually listen, then they shouldn't be present on any sort of mission, with any sort of actual lives at stake.
I agree.
I agree to an extent. People who can't be trusted to do their job shouldn't be trusted with the lives of others.
Curiosity.
Yes.
When Fontaine's bird mentioned Pookie Bear, was he talking about you?
What?
Oh, Menace taught him the curse
Oh,
word.
did you get a new nickname?
Oh.
Yeah, Lord.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yes, Menace was
I
calling
was
you
gonna
that
say,
earlier.
you better not be calling him me.
Are you alright?
No, but they're higher prices now.
I
Imagine it would have made
I
a really
think I
fucking
broke
loud
them.
noise when he fell. This dude's like
Broke them.
800 something pounds.
Apologize.
Yeah.
Your mic was on.
okay? Hi. Apologize, Linda. At least act sorry.
I haven't gotten your name. Name's Blitz. You must be Geo.
Yes.
No, it could be worse. Your legacy could be a lot worse, like mine.
Gio's fine.
What do you mean?
Nice to meet you.
You don't know yet. Oh.
Good to put a face finally to the name.
You're fine. I don't know anybody. Where have you heard my name from? This one thing.
You've spoken a
What
lot.
are you?
I'm very surprised.
What's it you?
Plead the fifth.
It was him.
Fucking
Do you
cat.
understand what that nickname means, then?
I do.
I don't.
Pleasure.
That's wonderful. You should keep it that way.
It'll be fun fighting in the tournament. Well, more so.
Don't.
You fighting Menace and me fighting this one over there, if we do fight, of course, but...
I can hear you. I have ears.
I look forward to it.
I think you know that.
Of course.
It's actually very good. That's
Creature.
Yeah.
It's you.
You're both creatures.
Yeah, I wonder who we got that from.
I can do that.
Me.
Everything alright up there?
I take full responsibility.
I'm completely
You and fucking
I also
having
now
a
realize
flame
how-
with an elf named Frank.
Again, doesn't mean anything by it, that's you, but I now understand how much I dislike your hair in a physical sense.
That's him, not me.
You fucking hell.
No, it's
Named
I'm
Frank.
not. I'm just saying. I'm just gonna stand over here.
When did this happen?
That's a good idea.
Chris age is like 92.
Which thing, the Pookie
Because
Bear? or
listen,
the-
if I
something else?
get shocked, if I touch your hair, we're both going to suffer for it.
Frank, you could do more than a Frank. Okay.
Well, maybe
Not
that's a
unlike
good
me.
Frank. Goddamn.
You could have done better
I'm
than
aware.
Frank.
Yeah, he wasn't a good Frank. He died 3 weeks
Others
later.
what? I'm glad at least
Ah,
you
you know,
are.
I think that's
Killed
an
him for
omen.
having mediocre
It's
sex.
an omen. It's an omen.
Oh, they're dying.
It was written.
Are you
That's
alive?
why.
Are you okay?
I think I shocked them too hard. I might have shocked them too hard earlier.
Are you having a panic attack?
I think they're always having a panic
I
attack.
can help you.
No, I don't think I am.
You know,
What do you mean?
I can.
I wouldn't do that.
Okay.
I don't think you can touch me. I don't think you can touch me. That's actually really bad. I wouldn't do that if I were you. I really
They're a
wouldn't
big
do
ball of
Okay,
anxiety.
you're at 11.
Oh,
Just
just
bring it back.
breathe.
Bring it down
When
to
you
a
enter the
5.
arena.
Take a breath.
It's kind of complicated. I don't really want to talk about it.
Or a couple breaths. Fucking brain.
Right.
I was gonna say, I think it's gonna take more than one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
Slow.
You wanna go on another walk?
Oh no, I'm completely fine. I don't know. I'm saying that I'm nervous.
Hey,
I just thought of
You're
something.
doing
Sorry.
great.
Yeah, I'm just kind of tired.
I'm doing amazing work.
Keep up the
It's
good
okay.
work.
No. Do you still want to go upstairs, though?
Like, huh? Do you wanna go?
Do you want to? I'm indecisive. Up to you.
You're an
He wants to
indecisive
go
bitch.
upstairs.
Bye, Dad.
also,
See you later.
Um.
wasn't gonna call him another dress. Oh well.
Good thing, sorry.
Now that that's
I
over.
understand a bit better now.
I don't know what's going on over there. I don't know who they were.
The lady back there, or?
I don't really know what things should play.
Hey, Great Cheese, I'm gonna I'm just gonna turn on my.
Just fucking go over here.
Could I speak with you for a moment, Europa?
Sure. I
Alright.
don't see why not.
Remember what I said? The subtleties.
Uh-oh. You're gonna be fine.
What is Irenaeus doing?
Yes, having a
don't
private
worry.
little conversation.
I think Europa's gonna die.
What? No.
Yeah.
Hey, Europa's not gonna die. Europa's gonna be fine.
Europa has
It's
a
a
heart
matter
attack
of
from an ant.
puzzle pieces not fitting quite right because he's not understanding how a puzzle works. Eventually, both of them understand.
Okay, listen, Europa's a big ball of anxiety, yes, but
Hmm.
I'm gonna do fine.
How's your night so far been since we left the ball?
Hmm,
They're gonna die of heart attack one of these days, is what I'm saying.
not much have changed.
Nah. The night world.
Yeah,
the
mine
night
has been eventful.
words will get us all eventually.
The
I could
ones will have
certainly
eaten all
guess
of our
as much,
flesh one
considering
day.
how much,
Yeah, one day.
well,
Anyways, have either
how
of
much
you
company
just
you've been keeping.
wanted to talk to me?
It is quite entertaining, if even I'm growing a little tired
Last I
physically,
saw
but
you wasn't in there. But yeah,
Last I saw
Last
you,
time I
Oh.
saw Mao, he was up at
It's
the
eventful.
top of
So I'm
the
happy
tower
about it.
talking to him, but that was like 20 minutes ago.
yeah.
I'm actually happy though.
He's not there.
Oh.
Here.
Just the right nudge
There's
in the
one
right
for the
way
rooftops.
into
Going
empowers.
on all the rooftops.
I promise to not cause any trouble on the way there.
only on the way there.
And on the way
I'll
back.
talk more to you tonight, of course, if you wish.
Hmm. No, thinking about there was a little bit piece of information I earlier obtained that might be a little bit useful.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm curious.
Again, not that time.
Well,
I'm
let's
feeling
talk
more
later, I
nervous,
suppose.
so-
'Cause tomorrow morning I'm gonna apparently be busy.
Oh,
I might make people around.
I suppose I have to do some practice for the whole tournament.
How was your day, Winter?
Good. I would say good.
Issue is finding a good place to even do practice in the first place.
Very good.
In you,
A few open areas. Yes, let's be honest. Despite the tournament being a very large stage, it's important to practice close combat. Shouldn't be chasing throughout the whole city after all. There's some of the fighters I don't think caught that memo.
Which was satisfying.
I never thought I'd be happy to see Oswald.
Same.
Hmm?
Same.
Who?
Besides that, everything else went pretty well. So yeah, nothing really to complain about.
No. Still doesn't ring a bell.
Despite like the almost close call, no one actually caused any problems.
It's just we
I
only really
appreciate them
crushed
having that
his
conversation just out of earshot enough visually to see.
Well, we
Mhm.
always crush his hand.
And then we have
He wanted to
the
talk
one
to
that's
Viol,
sitting
and
alone.
when he went to shake his hand, Viol had to fight the urge to crush his
I'm
hand.
curious about them. Should we go intervene?
For Xander or...
Might as well.
This Wallflower.
The thing.
Let's go.
Oh, same. I don't blame
Oh
her.
dear.
Like I was saying before, I was shaking his hands like I couldn't believe him
Hello. Not interrupting anything, am I, dear? Hello. Everything all right? You just saw you sitting out here alone, so I was making sure everything was all right. Sun is pretty out, isn't it? I think they're just watching the sun.
Yes. They were doing that earlier also when they approached them.
Oh. Well, I hadn't approached them yet. You could have just told me. I think it.
I will keep that in mind for next time. If there
Next
is
time, I'll hold you accountable to that.
That is, if there is one. We never know.
If. Ah, people keep saying if this, if that. No, the question's always when.
I suppose you're right.
Well, if that conversation's done, you know what that means. Viper does as Viper does.
Lord Ernest? I don't know exactly what this title might be. That's always an interesting factor. Trying to figure out what their title is gonna be in the future. Oh well. Most of the conversations are out of the way. Hard to know what's gonna happen next. Hmm? No. Ugh. And still have not found, well, the one that the organizers told me about. I suppose I just have to wait to find out. I also suppose we might as well just sit here and wait for a little bit, because it looked like your nurse had something to say, considering he was approaching until this fontaine individual appeared. But let's just at least... how to put this? Very intriguing and interesting. More so than I was expecting. I wonder, is he a commoner? A merchant class? Maybe even a noble? Considering he seemingly knows his way around words and knows what he's doing. So, definitely someone to keep a slight eye on. Majority of the remaining students are in that place. I wonder, have Blitz disappeared off for the night? Quite possibly. Two individuals high up. Can't really tell, though I presume it's the wolf one, I would assume. Also, from my knowledge so far, is Inez might be one difficult one if coming up against. Don't know how to deal with that charm user, considering. Well, if information was correct, harming the charm user, you end up with a feral beast coming. And that's not favorable. Not for anyone. At least one Nelson gave it some good information. Now that knowing that the fact is the arena changes. I presume I have a strong feeling I'm gonna get blinded soon. That's gonna be unpleasant. Or maybe not. They have disappeared. How dull right now. I suppose it's not a bad thing that things are currently dull, though. Next week should be quite something. Yep, there he goes. A harpy? Well, I'm not too unfamiliar seeing them, considering they are similar. At least harpies are of, well, our nation. They're approaching us. I do. Considering how things might go, maybe I was asking in general for an area where actually practicing with considering they're some of the most threatening in team, though. Might be a good idea. Good idea to let well. Some teaming up with them in a simple spar before everything. Best if I could find my partner. All I have is a plan named Go Off, so not much. Which is gonna be irritating. Rather, it's not gonna be irritating, it is irritating. There's a sly fox. Each of us have, well, what can I say? Each of us have our own things, though. No one is really the coward. Maybe things are changing for them. They're showing up a little bit more compared to before. Maybe finding... yeah, might be a wise idea.
Thought what one day?
Anybody else is over here. Don't worry about it.
There's my dear Raven friend.
What?
I do hope it's okay that I keep calling you a Raven. And it's more fun for both of us, I think.
I suppose that's alright. Also, hello there. I don't think we have met.
I don't think we have either. My name is Yoruba Badal.
Aurora Kuragari.
Nice to meet you.
The meeting of two worlds. So proud.
Oh, right. Sarcasm. I think. I'm not sure. Yeah, definitely.
You'll learn eventually. It's usually a mixture of everything. Or nothing. Who knows?
Yeah.
What?
I'm probably going to
Seems
go
many
for a
are
walk
winding
myself.
down. I'm good at dodging, don't worry. My spine just popped moving back like that.
I'm sorry, I'll get used to it.
No, you're fine, dear.
Like
I said, if I get hit twice, I'll suffer.
Attention everyone, cards down.
Take note of that.
Have a good night, everyone.
I guess so. Well, did not get the opportunity to inform Blitz.
Look at the cat's turning.
Hello.
Hello, you little gay.
Little mans.
Little man.
Oh, my back fucking hurts.
Yeah, I call that.
Yeah, same here, don't worry.
My
I'm gonna
bloody
swap
feet
outfits so I can lay
hurts.
back without fucking flashing.
Too much standing.
God. My body feels
Same.
like it's about to crack like a
As much as I like that Blitz wears dresses, at a character I have to suffer because I'm like, I can't sit like I normally sit with his fucking dress on.
Oh, fuck it.
My back hurts.
Oh, my baby.
Hello! I finally got to talk to your character once.
I'm going back in this.
You really like that guy.
But you
Yeah, the only thing it doesn't have on it
Yeah.
is flying, so, you know.
I updated my fucking fear particle, so I'm happy now.
Right now. Let me
Oh.
like, get out the newness.
So yippee. 'Cause originally it was hard to see what the range of it was, so I added some particles and then added a visual onto Blitz. So that way it's better visual of like, yeah, no, blending in with the hallucination.
I
Yippee.
have too many
I'm
outfits.
guessing you don't need me for anything else.
Fuck you.
Okay, I'm gonna start going to a mega.
Thank
you for getting the Persona reference I was trying to do.
Thank you,
and then you freaking
Hi, honey bun.
let me see you at midnight. I'm like, yes, the midnight hour.
And then your bird wife. My job here is done.
That was a Persona reference. As for you, I just get it.
I'm so
need to picture
tired.
his
Like, I'm actually genuinely tired.
I heard.
Also, I must say one thing. This,
After a lobby.
you have really changed her view of your character, because
Oh, I'm curious now.
I won't lie. Originally, she thought, okay, just the one that will just cause chaos, just for the sake of chaos, just giving into the demonic urges or something like that. She thought. So it's like, no. You might
I'm
be
just like that.
you might be one that I need to keep an eye on.
Yippee! We're such good friends.
That's a high age. I was wondering if you were gonna show up.
Like actual muscle cramps in my side. Holy shit.
Muscle cramps.
That's great. Yeah. My fucking back is killing me.
Is it like how it's completely straight that Dimitri has permission to transfer and to peg him?
That's completely fair.
The naturalness of it that the Reaper wouldn't do, and that's fine.
They're so fucking great. I love showing how much of a rationalist Irenaeus is.
Oh my god.
No.
Not me, I actually knew them. I bad blood. I was repeating what Europa said.
Grab the flame, grab the flame, grab the flame, grab the flame.
That was I knew them.
Somebody else I knew.
We can keep going with this.
He panicked
I
a
like
little bit.
always tying it back to people.
Also, I did test it, and being able to add on the fix onto the combat model have worked.
Definitely. You're gonna see your coming when at the Academy in Europa when participate in the dancing.
I see.
He would. He fucking would. He would.
I think it's not syncing correctly.
I was on that roof. I was having a
It's in your hand for me.
his motivations.
Great.
Like,
Oh, I
he's
can't
here.
fucking wait to watch
What
it.
he's hoping to get out of it.
Did you
We
figure
might
out?
have. We had a one-on-one.
No, fuck it.
The one-on-one talk show.
He actually continued
Yeah, wait, hold
the
on.
conversation between them in a monologue later. Where he said that where Mal is an optimist, I am a pessimist.
Though it's completely fair that it might be a little. After all, it was literally just a last-minute add-on because I was like, might as well just add the bloody fan on, just as a normal prop item to have. Oh well.
Don't listen to everything, and they finally start so. I went to see it, and I'm like, holy shit! That is the biggest thing Ianez has ever given Mal's eyes about it.
Also, try to at least interact with your character for once a little bit, considering I saw you just sitting there alone. I'm like, the bean is alone. The wonderful bean is alone.
That was a fucking amazing session.
A lot of stuff that Mal does have his agreement. He just wants better as well.
It's the only being that behaves.
Better of the people around me, and if they don't meet those expectations, they will expect